going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidurist to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled. And what Sanjay is doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on JewelleryMaker.
It's 5 o'clock. It's now time for the opener.
Hello, sorry, you weren't counted in there, so you didn't know that we were live. Hello, we are, of course, taking you through until 9. The crew has changed. I have, however, remained the same. I'm so sorry. Who knew Danny and I would be here at night time together with Tom? That's a rumour that I'd like to put out there. Now, I am joined, we've had a swift changeover, by the lovely lady who I'll talk to you about in a minute because she's still fumbling around in a microphone and you don't want to see her in the position that I'm seeing her at in the moment. Classy. Now she's okay. Hello, my love. Hello. I love that we're all like this today. Goodbye to Samantha while your Van Fletcher is off. Her broomstick has arrived and off she shall fly. I love her. And we are joined by Laura Binding, who's going to just basically hang about with us this afternoon. It was all very last minute. I said, Laura, don't go home. She's been doing a workshop. I said, Laura, please don't go home. Don't leave us. Not on this kind of a day where there's gremlins everywhere. Stay with us, Laura Binding. Stay with us. And she agreed. She agreed to stay with us, for which we are eternally grateful. Thank you.
You're welcome. It's great fun.
I'm going to just sort of, you see something you like, you give me a whistle, it's over there to you. You can make something, you can go, this is what you could do with this, and it'll be sort of, boom, there it is.
There it is.
There's some sort of song about that, I don't know what. Now, I've got loads of jump rings to give to you. I've also got a ring mount to give to you in silver. I haven't done a late show in a long time. Is it still all about crazy prices, Dano? It's all about crazy people and crazy prices. Please text us in all night long. That's also a song. All night long, all night. Have you ever had a brush with a celebrity? I want to know. 60777 JM Studio. Have you ever been in a situation with a celebrity? You could have been in a lift. You could have been anywhere. Woohoo! I love you still on my TV. Thanks, Emily. Thank you, Emily. She's probably talking about Ali Defoe. No. Martha's coming in now with an Earl Grey cup of tea for me. Don't pull that face. She's only made one for me because I'm her favourite. Take that face. Take that look off your face. What's that for?
I can see through your smile.
What does that mean? What's behind it? What, like my tonsils?
No, it's a song.
Go on, then sing it.
Take that look off your face.
I don't know that song. Nice. going to definitely be going home, rewinding that and putting it on Facebook later. Have you had a brush with a celebrity? Have you been speaking to somebody? Any kind of weird story where there was a celebrity involved? I have once had Sue Pollard carrying my bags for me. She just kind of insisted, and I was like, no, you're like Sue Pollard. It was a very weird situation. And that happened. Have you ever had a brush with a celebrity, Liam? Liam? No? Yes, it was when we worked with Sue Pollard. Yes, Martha. Yes, I do remember. I just referenced it. Yes. Lovely lady. Lovely, lovely, lovely lady. What about you, Danny? Have you had any brushes with a celebrity? You and a West Brom player. Yes, you were outside a club, weren't you? That's his brush. I once had my bottom pinched by Ronaldo. But it wasn't a real Ronaldo. It was a cardboard cutout one. And no, it was a cardboard cutout one, and it was in Barcelona, and I convinced my son it was a real picture. I was going, but it was just a cardboard cutout, and made it look something that it wasn't. So that is my text message subject for you today. Now, let's get kicking off with some rose gold jump rings. I'm going to give you not just lots and lots of 7mm, but I'm also going to give you lots and lots of 5mm. You get 200 of each. This is enough to make a lovely bracelet in the style of Fleur, who we love. You could also use these for a sweetie bracelet if you can't do chainmail. It's not all about chainmail with jump rings. You need jump rings for so many different aspects of your jewellery making. Now, are these open or are they closed? Oh, they're open. These are both, but can I just say I had to really have a look to see whether they were open or closed. Very easy to manipulate, very malleable. These are real rose gold on copper that has been e-coated. E-coating will protect that rose gold and it will prevent it from tarnishing. That was the sound of Martha snatching biscuits away from me. That didn't originally belong to her in the first place. I'd like everyone to know that. She's being snatchy and pulley-facey today. Look at all of these. 400 jump rings. We're starting off at £13.90. SRG C24, but this is the opener, which I've never heard of before. It's the opener, apparently. £7.95. Now, how many chainmail bracelets do you think, Laura, you could make out of 400 jump rings? Are you a chainmail?
I do chainmail.
You do, don't you?
Yeah, I do. You could probably do a bracelet, a pair of earrings, and maybe a necklace section. So maybe.
Oh, how lovely!
Yeah,
it's a whole set of jewellery.
You should be able to. Yeah, I mean, if you did some like little links and maybe pop jump rings in between them, and then did a little section to match on a necklace, and obviously added a bit of chain, I definitely think you could. But you know, even if you're not a chain mailer, it's always handy to have the jump rings just to embellish a simple pair of earrings.
Definitely.
Use a jump ring to connect it to the finding and from your drop, and it gives that movement, or for your clasp or anything like that. So
adding charms?
Adding charms, anything like that. It's always essential, even if you don't chainmail, to have jump rings as part of your stash.
Under 2p per jump ring. Is there anywhere else where you will see this value for jump rings? Loads of you are loving this deal. There's so many of you multi-buying right now, like Michael of Surrey, who has 2, Angela of Surrey also, who has 2, JewelleryMaker in Buckinghamshire, 2 for you, Elizabeth, Christine, Jane, John and Susan, Angela, Janice, Jeanette in Gloucestershire, of my shire, 2 for you, Anonymous in London Town, Vivian in London, Paula in Essex, Parvi, Deborah has texted, sorry Tom, the other Tom, but my eyes are old, so I need it over this side. I'm no Defoy, I'm not a sprightly young bushy-tailed whippet. Let's see. There it is. I have met a great star, yourself. When I came on a Sunday Experience show, I even got a cuddle on screen. Oh, I must have been in a good mood then, Deborah, because I'm not necessarily a cuddler.
No.
I must have been on a good day, Deborah. Thank you, my love. Did I did kiss you better once. Do you remember that? When
Yes, I
accidentally
do
bashed
remember
into
that.
you,
Yes,
and
I do.
kissed you better and thought, sorry, you're not my son.
Yes.
I kissed her by accident. Emily says, I've met David Beckham twice when I was younger and nearly fainted at Aston Villa. I went bright red. He's a hottie. And I met you. And I met you, Jen, my favourite salmon. I am a salmon, it's true. In all senses. Thank you, Emily. Francis. Oh. David Beckham, nearly knocked over by Ian Wright when swing door swung in my direction. Did he say sorry? Did he say sorry, Ian Wright? I think he would. I think he's a nice looking guy,
doesn't he?
He looks like a nice kind of person. Laura, have you ever brushed shoulders with a celebrity?
I have, but I don't know if you'd class them technically as a celebrity, but there's a Canadian band called the Bare Naked Ladies. They did like 1 week, and they're obviously not that well known over here. And my husband and I went to see them in a place in Bristol, and I was waiting for my auntie to join us, and 2 of the members walked straight past us, and then when I met up with my husband, he went, oh my gosh, I just bashed into the keyboard player. So he turned around and he went, oh sorry mate, and he was like, so we kind of in between us met most of the band that night, but that's about as exciting as it is.
Well, that is exciting.
Yeah, I was excited.
It. I like it a lot. £7.95. Now, I have got something lovely, because in the last show that I gave you, I didn't have any pearls, and we were referencing pearls quite a lot. Well, I'm absolutely... And do you know why I love these, Danny? Because they're the side drilled ones. I love them. They're lush, and the colours are really good. I forgot how good you were at putting colours together, my boy. Have a look at this. I learned him well. Look at these. They're gorgeous. They're massive. They're genuine freshwater pearls. I'm also going to give you these gorgeous aqua. What a colour. That's beautiful. And some more goldy goldies. Love. The rings that I mentioned to you earlier. Now these are your prong set duo. So if you're into your prong setting, what sizes do I get these in? And they're in all different sizes. They're in 7s. Have a look at that. I got big fingers, I have. And we're going to give you the gemstones to put them in. Yes. Did we ever get the gemstone pushers back in? I really liked those. Are they in stock? Oh, there's a special show coming up for them. Woohoo! Now, I'm going to give to you... Can we do this Tanzanite? Oh, Laura Biden, this is lush. Oh my gosh, this has got the best player aquarism I've ever seen in our Tanzanite strands here at JewelleryMaker. You've got to get really into these. Get right in there, my lad. Ah, can you see the pinks? Can you see the pinks in this? It's very difficult to show you on air. This is a supreme strand. We've only got 5 of these. Are they really expensive? Oh my, shh. Are you serious? Right, this is ridiculous. There should be a 1 in front of the price I'm going to give you. This is, promise you, crazy. We know the prices of black diamonds. We know the rarity of a diamond in comparison to a Tanzanite. They say it's 1,000 times more rare to own a Tanzanite. This is one of the hottest gemstones you can buy. I think it's the hottest gemstone you can buy. This particular strand is one of only probably 5 or 6 strands I've ever seen here at JewelleryMaker with really, really, really strong play aquarism. This is an incredible price tag, $44.95. I knew they'd go there. That's ridiculous. Why is it so cheap? I think you've made a massive... I ain't saying nothing. Sorry, I just wanted to know what Tanzanite smelled like, so I sniffed it. It smells like how you would imagine Marilyn Monroe's bedroom to smell like. Like powdery and expensive. I want to say to you exactly what Danny just said in my ear. Baby nuggets. You know when you go to Australia, Danny, you're going to have to drop that, because no one's going to understand you. Have a look at what I've got for you. Oh my goodness gracious. 210 carats of ruby nuggets. This is an incredible deal. Real genuine ruby, and you can see, now I'm just going to look on my screen, yeah, it's not enhanced whatsoever this, so there's no heat treatment, there's no fissure filling, and you get all of ruby's natural colour here. So every colour that ruby comes in naturally, you even get, I mean, this could be borderline pink sapphire, couldn't it? The pinky colour. And it's 100% natural. Now when you get a strand like this, I would mix it with the pearls. Now that you know, there's not many things I will actually mix a pearl with. I will mix it with the Tanzanite. I will mix it with a pearl. Tanzanite, ruby, pearls, all in the same show. Brilliant. Love it. Now you could make a simple stretchy bracelet out of this. I'm sure if Mark Smith were here, he'd be making even more. Have a look. You could just bunch it together. Oh, what about, do you know what would be lovely? A Kumihimo section with this. Maybe a Kumihimo bracelet, not breakfast. A Kumihimo breakfast. A Kumihimo bracelet or a section in a Kumihimo necklace. What do you think, Laura?
Yeah, definitely. And I would also consider doing a tree of life with it as well.
Yes.
You know.
In a pendant, you do encase them in pendants a lot, don't you?
Yeah, I've done a cuff before though. I've done a tree of life cuff. I probably wouldn't do it in a ring unless I had a very small one.
Thanks, darling.
You know, you could pick out the smaller chips, and yeah.
Danny's just handed me a very large tree of life. This isn't actually the tree of life, actually, is it?
It's a gemstone tree.
It's a gemstone tree. I love that. But very ornamental.
You certainly could recreate that, do a gemstone tree, and sort of pot it as such in a little. We tend to do it and pot it in a little sort of candle holder, the little glass bowls. Yeah. And then fill them up with gemstones as well, so you get a really luxurious look.
That's lovely and really ornamental, isn't it? So, I'm so sorry. I thought I was in real life and not on camera. Sorry, I moved. £7.95 for ruby, Laura binding. It's an outstanding price tag. Beautiful strand. Sure, profit maker, is it?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, you were saying like about adding it with the pearls. You certainly could, and then you could just literally re-thread it on and pop a few little pearls in, and that would just lift it up a little bit and give it, you know, you could just, I had a lady in the workshop today and she had a really long layered neck piece with a focal connector here. Hers was with Labradorite. Yeah. But you know, you could achieve that multi-layered effect and get that connector, and it just looks really striking.
I love it. I love it. And the great thing is it's a precious gemstone. You know it's going to go with other precious gemstones. Beautiful. It's going to go with pearls, anything very, very high end. Real silver, real gold. So many of you are shopping with us here today. Elizabeth, Vicky, Michael of Surrey, multi-buying all the way, Michael. 2 for you. Stephanie, Rachel, and Neha, Martha in Michigan. Martha in Michigan? I've been to Michigan. On Paddy's Day, they dye the Michigan River green.
That's cool.
It's amazing. And you get green cider.
Oh, see, I don't know if I could drink that. I don't know if it's like when they did green tomato sauce. I'm not sure if it's right.
I agree with that, but cider is yellow, so
cider's not too. Well, I don't know. I guess
you should try it.
Yeah,
never knock it.
It's just in your mind, isn't it? Drinking something that's green but it tastes like cider. Do you know what I mean?
I do.
Is it like real green, or is it like?
It's
like green.
It's St. Patrick's green.
Oh, see, that's
proper green.
Proper green. That's what you do.
It's proper green, so it is. They are loving the way you said tomato. Say it again. Tomato.
Tomato.
Yeah, I love that too. I'm a tomato girl, which makes me not as authentic.
Tomato. To be fair, I normally call it Tommy K, but I just thought I'd try and make it
the old Tommy K.
Tommy K.
This is a Laura binding strand. Look at these. Big, chunky, gorgeous greens, and I love a green. You wouldn't need to turn the river green with these now, Jenny. They'd be ranger already, so they would. Look at these. Laura binding, what are you thinking about doing with these, my love?
I just think they're beautiful, aren't they? They're definitely, for me, a centre focal piece of a wire wrap pendant, most definitely. But, you know, we've been doing cabochons today in the workshop, and they're ideal to treat as a cabochon. Because you've got the drill hole going through the top, you can use that and secure it if you wanted to, but still set it as if it was a cabochon. So you'd get that. It's really good for practicing if you're a little bit, you know, not as confident with your wire work and feel that it's not going to be secure. You can use that drill hole and still create that kind of look.
And that is, do you know what? That's essential if you are learning and you feel like you need that anchor point.
Yeah.
You've got it there. Now, let's have a look, because one gemstone like this in that very well-known craft store that rhymes with Bobby Shaft, you'd be paying about £9 for, between £8 and £9.
Yeah, they're very, very pricey.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 on the strand. Now that's a lot. That's 12 individual necklaces. That's 12 individual wirework pendants. That's 12 individual brooches. Now have a look at the price tag on your screen. Less than £1 each when these go between £8 and £9 in that big, well-known store. And we're going even lower. You need to be on your mark today. TKG P09 620 carats. Cheeky, innit? £6.95. Get on the phone lines 0800 644 655. I'm saying Laura's going to say go with copper wire. Or
Why would you think that?
Because every time I ask you a question that's wire related,
I don't know
you
what you're
say
trying to
this
say.
exact answer. For me, I'd say copper.
Well, for me, I think that silver would go beautifully with those stones, personally.
He's come back for my citrine strand. You can't deny me a few citrines.
Let me see them. Jenny,
They're
let me
so
see them.
pretty.
Are they the concave
Yes,
drops?
they are. Don't poke. I don't like being poked.
Let me see. Oh, I think I've got those at home.
So beautiful.
They are beautiful.
Paula says, Michael Crawford patted me on the top of my head. I also saw Ruby, I love Ruby Wax. Ruby Wax fall while rollerblading with her son. Why would Michael Crawford give you a good old pat? Tina says, hello ladies, me and my other half, Ian, went to a gig, and then the 1975 was supporting the lead singer Matthew, walked through the audience and spoke to us. What did he say? What did he say? Denise Walsh? Yes, it is. That's his mum, isn't it? And his dad's on Benidorm. Maybe they were talking about that. I don't know. Well, you can't. You're going to deny me this citrine, are you?
It's Liam's orders.
He's well tight, him. Look at his face. He's all official. He's doing the...
Make it up to you.
It's like going shopping with your dad. They ruin it. Margaret says, I have met all of the Osmonds. Crazy horses. On a few occasions and got lots of cuddles. Also, I've met David Essex. It was only a winter's tale. Was that David Essex?
I don't know.
Is that what it was? I love David Essex. Now, this one's coming off. 1414. 35 carats of gorgeous pink sapphire. This is lush, isn't it? Oh, rose petal pink. Gorgeous. So it's quite difficult to reach this colour because there's a very fine line between pink sapphire and ruby. So to get a whole strand of very, very well colour matched pink sapphires is an utter treat. I would get 3 of these and put them with some solid sterling silver into a trilogy ring. That's exactly what I would do. What would you do, Laura?
You know, because they are beautiful and I would want them to be visible, again, yeah, exactly, as a detail in a ring they would be beautiful if I had my sterling silver wire, but also I would possibly do just a little pendant and just have them woven in, so a very simple pendant with a bit of weaving and have them woven into the weave, if that makes sense.
Say it again to me. I tried to visualise that and I got...
So if you've got, when you're doing a weave, so say you've got a woven bail,
yeah.
and you bring the wire across from one side to the other.
What is it, a ring?
On a pendant.
Oh, sorry, you did say pendant. Sorry, it's okay in my mind now, yeah.
And then, as I'm adding it, I would then just add a couple of those just to get that sparkle actually within the weave.
Oh, so you get like maybe do 2 or 3, add a stone, 2 or 3, add a stone,
yeah.
like that?
And then, so it would actually become part of the pendant. It would just be like a woven pendant, but with a couple of those in. And again, it wouldn't have to be anything too heavy or anything over the top. You know, they're just beautiful little accent beads. They're beautiful on their own like that. They're just, you know, if you got the slightly larger section and popped it in the middle and just had silver chain going either side, you'd have a really beautiful, delicate necklace.
It is beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really, really pretty. MZJ N28. You get 35 carats in total, and they range between 3x1 to 5x3 on an 18 centimetre strand. £37.95 is the first price tag you've paid for these. That's how much they... Do you know what? That price tag, you're getting brilliant value. 35 carats. But we're not going to stop there. We're going to give you this strand for less than £1 per carat at just £24.95. Incredible, incredible value. 0806 444 655. That's over £10 off the original price tag. What are you going to spend the extra tenner on? Nice bottle of wine? Yeah. It's got to be, hasn't it? Keep those text messages coming in and make sure you're checking out baskets. This pink sapphire is from Africa, and each individual one is fascinating. Do you know what I would do? Put it with the pearls. What did you just say it would go with, Danny? That could pay for the pearls. The saving could pay for the pearls, not this strand though. Could go towards it, yeah? That's what we meant. If you were lucky enough to get this Tanzanite, because lots of people did get it, so I want you to get this to go with it. Look at that together. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? Can't argue with that, can you? Black Spinel coming up at £7.45? No, £7.45. Absolutely not. Stacey, you've got yours. Heather, Debbie of the Shire, JewelleryMaker of South Yorkshire, Karen, Hillary, Ali, Teresa, you've got yours. £24.95. I'm going to show you the Black Spinel because this will go very well indeed. That's very sexy together, isn't it? Look. Look at that. Look at that. And their skin drill. Do you know what you don't see many gemstones of this shape and size top drilled like that? You'd see them through the centre, wouldn't you? I love that. They're going under £20. Can I show you something else that I think will go gloriously with? Oh, I love these. Oh, I love them. Gorgeous. And then I've got, oh my gosh, I don't even know which strand to show you first. Oh my gosh, look how long this strand is. Oh. Oh. Electric fishes. Look at these. Now, look at all of this. Oh look, you've got red in the hearts. Laura, would you like some of these as your challenge? Which ones will you pick?
I think I have the Labradorite rondels.
These ones, yeah.
Yeah. Can I have them all?
You want all of these 3? I'm going to say yes, even though Danny's like, 3? Don't be tight, Danny. Don't be Liam.
No, yeah, no, be nice. Thank you.
Oh, Martha, I didn't realise you fancied Liam. There we go. Oh, he's got a beard, that's why. Now, I'm going to give to you. Which pearl strand is it? What, you get all three together? I want them. It's time for your first star buy. Whatever happens right now, these are going as a trio. Just pick up the phone. I don't know how much these are going to be, but I'm going to ask Danny to tell me now. How much are these going to be, Danny? Do you know, the reason I asked is because you said something funny a minute ago. Yeah, about that, yeah. This strand that I've got on my hand now, I would pay £40 for. They're all real, genuine, freshwater pearls. Look at the size of these. I'm going to get a bit passionate about this. If you trust me, get on the phone now. If you love pearls, you trust me that this is going to be not when I say ridiculous. This is the lowest price tag I think I've ever seen for 3 strands of pearls, and this should be a $39.95 strand. They are massive. They're beautiful. They're so well size matched. Now, ordinarily the pearl would be drilled this way. They're drilled to the side, which for me makes it appear a fatter pearl. So I want that because it makes me think it's more expensive. These are beautiful. Well, you want a big, round, fat, juicy, expensive looking pearl. That's what you want. So when you see big, big, gorgeous pearls, oh, I love them. For me, this is going to be a major profit maker. Now, these are 10 millimetre, 9 by 10 millimetres. That's a big, big pearl. One of these in a ring, 2 of these in a pair of earrings, 1 of these in a pendant drop. There is so much you can do. We've only had 51 of these. You need to be on the phone now. Promise me, if you trust me, you'll get on the phone now for them. I promise you, my hand on my heart, cross my heart, hope to die, stick a needle in my eye. This is a brilliant price tag. Beyond brilliant. These will all sell out tonight. These will all go tonight. Have a look at how perfect the aqua pearls are. Laura's already put these together as a bracelet and it's gorgeous. Look at the gold as well. They just flow together beautifully. If you want to take the high-end strand, I mean they're all high-end, but if you want to take the particularly expensive looking one, make a bracelet and a necklace set, all the better for it, all the more profit for you. These will sell out today at the price tag we're going to give you. Laura, I want you to guess now, bearing in mind you get a very big fat strand of pearls here, and we know the price tag of a big pearl. How much is this trio? You're going to get a good price. How much is the trio?
I'm panicking now. I'm thinking, what about, is it 34?
Well, I reckon you'd pay about £30 for these sometimes, but you can stay with £34.
I'm going because I know what our prices go silly at.
Yeah,
that's
so go on.
That's why
go on,
I'm
you tell me
panicking.
a silly price for
because
these.
I'm going higher because of those big ones.
Go on, tell me what your silly price
so
would be.
I was thinking about $34.95.
Which would be crazy because it would mean that you're only paying, what, a couple of quid for each of the other 2?
Yeah.
All right, watch this. You're not going to believe this is ridiculous, and I mean it's ridiculous. $14.95. You're paying less than I would expect to pay. I'd expect to pay double just for the big fat ones. Single figures left, as you can see. So many of you. Thank you so much for trusting me. Isn't this a crazy price tag? Absolute insanity. I cannot believe the price tag that you're seeing here right now. Here's a little picture of the bracelet that Laura's made. Gorgeous, very summery, absolutely beautiful. Could be an heirloom that you're creating. They're gone, they're sold out. Of course they are. Giving everything a little kiss as it goes away. Send it on its way with a kiss. Wow, wasn't that brilliant? Wasn't that amazing? Now, let me see, what do I want to do? What's going on here? I've got Kunzite rounds. I don't think I've ever said that. I've got Kunzite rounds. These are lush. They're beautiful. If you bought the pink sapphire, oh, you know that they're going to work together. What about if you bought this beauty? Oh, you know it works. Gorgeous. If you bought the pearls, it's happening, isn't it? It's happening. Oh my gosh. Gorgeous. Now, Kunzite. Kunzite is a gemstone that was given to Jacqueline Onassis by George Frederick Kuntz. It signifies everlasting love. You can get Kunzite in two wonderful colours. You might be able to get it in more, but two that I'm aware of. Canary Kunzite, which is a beautiful yellow, like a golden colour. And then you've got stunning pink Kunzite. It's a gemstone said to amplify love, to radiate love. It was discovered by the same chap that discovered Morganite. It was discovered by George Frederick Kuntz. It's discovered in California in 1902. It was a gemstone that was also, and I'm not stirring up trouble, I'm not stirring up trouble in my old cauldron of trouble, but Marilyn Monroe and Jacqueline Onassis both had rings with Kunzite in. And we know that JFK gave Jacqueline Onassis hers. I ain't saying nothing about no one. But do you think he just bought two rings and went, one for Marilyn, one for the wife? Could be. That's not based on fact. LDP, 023, 110 carats of Kunzite. These plain rounds are 6mm, and this is an absolute rarity here at JewelleryMaker. When do we ever have pink Kunzite? £24 and 95 pence is 100% natural Kunzite. Beautiful. Beautiful Kunzite. I love it so much. One of my favourite of all the pink gemstones. Just stunning. Well done to everybody that's on the phone. It's great to have you all here today. Now, our question to you. Have you ever brushed shoulders, had an encounter with a celebrity? We want to hear about it. What happened? Text us in, 60777. Please start your text message with the word JM Studio, or you can get through to us via the power of the website on the live feed. Trudy says, evening ladies, I met Kim Wilde and she was such a laugh. I love Kim Wilde. Do you know, one Christmas they put on YouTube something where she was in the tube and she just started singing the Christmas thing. Oh, I love her. I saw her at Christmas last year.
She started singing Kids in America, didn't
That's
she?
it, yeah, Kids in America and the Christmas
guitarist was her brother or something, was, or her best friend, and they just started
singing.
And
they were just on the tube.
Yeah,
and I was like, oh, I love that. She's so beautiful, isn't she? Janie Lancashire, I taught Phil Jones and Tisha Merry physics. Who's Tisha Merry? Coronation Street. Who's Phil Jones? Phil Jones is the footballer Phil Jones. Were they any good at physics? Were they? Well, who does she play? Who does Tisha play in Coronation Street? I watched that, so if you show me a picture, I'll tell you who it is. He can't find the picture. That face is because he's showing me a picture. It's not happening. Let's have a look. That's too... I can't see the face from there. Do you know which one she is? No. I can't see it from there.
I don't.
Now, I've got old eyes, you see. Let's give to you. Mm-hmm. Lovely amethyst. Oh, who doesn't love amethyst? Are you an amethyst fan, my dear heart?
I do love amethyst. That's my kind of amethyst because I'm not, I don't wear purple a lot.
Oh,
so,
don't you?
No,
I used to be against purple until recently.
It just doesn't look good on me.
I bet it does.
It doesn't look good on me. It looks great on my mum. It's got the same colouring as me, so that really confuses me, but it doesn't look good on me. But that shade of amethyst I like because it's not, it's more subtle.
Yes, softer,
so
more
it's softer.
pastel.
So that's the kind of amethyst that I love, that kind of shade, that I would wear that.
I love it with these pearls, Laura. I love
Beautiful.
that combination.
And then the sapphire, if you were lucky enough, and you've got it finished.
If you're being a right gemstone div today, and you're there, wah, wah. What am I doing? I've got the wrong strand. I'll tell you, Sunny. Oh, Laura, yes, love that. That's a bit juicy, isn't it? Now these are perfect for earrings. I can see Mark Smith wanting these because he makes a lot of earrings, and I can see that these would make some very beautiful sets of earrings. Maybe you could definitely do Shambhala style bracelets with these as well. I think you could do a really beautiful chandelier pair of earrings, but I also think just one of these is going to suffice. I think in a round you can make a beady bead. In a round you can incorporate them into soutache. You can incorporate those into a rosary bead necklace if you're going to make something like that. So I think, well, the round's definitely the most versatile shape, and it's the one we're least afraid of, isn't it? It is the least intimidating because it's a very familiar shape, isn't it?
It's a comfortable shape, isn't it? I think you feel comfortable with it. It's going to work with most other stones as well.
And Danny has just suggested these beautiful apatites as in-betweeners for these. They would go well, Danny. Well done. Danny and his eyes for colour. This amethyst strand is only £8.95. What can you buy for £8.95? Doesn't put much petrol in your car, £8.95. Doesn't buy you much of a drive-through meal, £8.95, does it? Doesn't really buy you much that you could potentially make a profit for. You couldn't, £8.95 don't get you far, Danny, my lad. Not many ciders to £8.95.
No.
Did Phil really take a girl on a date with a 2-for-1 voucher? That actually did happen. Did she see it? Did she see it, the girl? What is it with you lot and taking dates to the Sea Life Centre? You all do it. Have you done it, Tom?
No.
Yeah, you have.
Yeah, you have.
Everyone who lives in Redditch takes a girl on a date to the Sea Life Centre. I mean, I'm not opposed to that. In Birmingham.
It's romantic.
It's romantic. All them dolphins and all that water. This is your idea of going to the beach, isn't it? Birmingham's Beach, the Sea Life Centre. $8.95. EWP049 is your item code. Joanna, Marie, Del, Stella, Belinda, Janet, JewelleryMaker, Meath, Lee in Worcestershire, Angela. You've got yours. Great to see you all. Sorry, I'm looking there because I've got these lovely rings. Where's the actual gemstones that I've got, my doll? To my left, to my left. No, there's no. They're probably right in front of me. I'm doing that girl thing. Sort it out, don't I? Oh, there, see, I couldn't see them, could I? Wasn't my fault, was it?
Is that looking sneaky? There they are.
I hope not, sir. Now, have a look. At these. That's a bit snazzy, that one, isn't it? This will be a star buy, and then we're going to give to you the gemstone straight after. Oh, I like that, Laura. Can you easily make a ring out of these, Laura?
Yeah, as long as you've got the tools.
Have you got the tools? You probably haven't got them on you, have you?
Not on me, no. You get the gem setting tools, and then basically you can put the stone in, and you can actually, it comes with the sort of the wooden sort of like clamp, and then you put the ring shank into that, and then you set the stone, and then you use like the rocker, and then you just use that to rock the prongs around it.
I'm hearing you can do it without those tools. You can just manipulate, push the silver over.
Yeah.
It's not too much of a biggie. Now, we're going to bring you those a little bit later. I'm going to keep these to the side so I don't lose them, Daniel. Now, I'm going to give to you... Ooh, what should I go for? I think I'm going to do these because we don't see many of these. I love these. They're very Mary Quant, these. Laura, have you ever used these? Hollow ovals.
No, I haven't. They're really sweet though, aren't they?
They're fab, aren't they?
They're beautiful.
Would you suspend a small gemstone, or would you use it for weaving purposes? Would you just hang it as a long pendant? What would it be? Ornamental? What?
There's a couple of things you could do with that. You certainly could put a little gemstone inside that, but you could also, if you had one of the bald head pins, you could put one in going through. So if you put it in from the inside of the hole, and then brought that up on both sides.
So put it up here to here.
Yeah. And if you did that on both sides, then you would just get the little dot of silver or whatever colour you chose.
Yeah.
And then you would be able to make wrapped loops, and then maybe put smaller gemstones like those amethysts that you just had in the middle, and link them together with that, and just do a linked chain.
That'd be lovely.
It'd be quite nice, wouldn't it?
Quite 60s.
Yeah.
One of these in the middle of a bracelet.
Yeah.
Oh, you could put a little watch face.
Yeah.
If you can get, like, make a little polymer clay one or something. Because you can get watch parts that make it actually move. So you could actually make this whole part a watch. If you've got, because you can buy the mechanics for a watch, can't you?
Yeah, you can. You could. That's what you sort of do the steampunk kind of looks. But you could fill that little hole with resin if you wanted, or polymer clay, and then put something actually inside that hole. Again, just make sure you put something through to be able to attach it. So put your head pin through first, then maybe fill it with some resin, pop a little stone or something. There's lots.
Lovely, aren't they? I really like. They're only $6.95. These would make quite quirky cufflinks.
Yeah, quirky cufflinks. You could also do. You could also just do layers of chain and have a couple of them into space and have a long layered chain look as well.
What about weaving in and out with threads? You could actually use them to the holes in and out the dusty bluebells. Do you remember that song? In and out the dusky bluebells. No?
No.
Do you remember in and out the dusky bluebells? Anyone? In and out the dusky bluebells, in and out the dusky bluebells. Yeah? Who will be your master? Maybe it's one of those songs I made up when I was little. I've got a vision of me and my cousin Laura doing that. And I think, like, the end person who was the master got to boss the other one around for the rest of the day. So it's probably something I made up.
Yeah.
And so I could boss Laura around, my cousin. Stacey says, Jenny, just caught up. Was a great national, I know, but my grade didn't win, I know. Was a great race, and looking forward to your show. Many clouds had it, didn't they? Not AP. Disappointingly for old Tony, who should have gone out with a bang with that one, but no, it wasn't to be so, was it? Anyway, not allowed to really talk about that, so we'll move on. My greyhound didn't come out of its trap at the weekend. It was well, what he was doing was, he was in his favourite trap, which is trap 1. Now, I was doing this, and if you watch back the video, you can hear me go, he's a good boy, like that, and hello, like this. So I think I might have confused him a little bit. And the trap's open, the zoop hair goes past, and mine's like, all right, how are you doing? To the next one, oh, we're going. Oh, just stayed there like, he's a little bit like Santa's little helper from the, he's really dumb, but really brilliant.
Him.
But he's so sweet. I love him so much. I give him loads of cuddles because it doesn't matter. We just love him. So it's all fine. Yeah, old hero. No. What do I do with them little apatites now? I would never put them back where they belong. That never happens. That's totally out of character. I would like you all to know I've turned a leaf. My house is immaculate at the moment. And I mean immaculate. Now, I haven't got a cleaner. I've been doing it all myself, but I'm obsessed. Can I tell you what I did yesterday? This is either a sign of me losing my mind. My strimmer, I'd mowed the grass, and my strimmer... Oh, my line trimmer, is that... I'm sorry that's a brand name. Anyway, you know you get this sort of string that goes on it. Mine, it's gone, right? So I then got in the car, drove to the yard, got a pair of scissors, and I went round my garden, cutting my lawn like this, getting obsessed with the lines. I was there for hours. Am I going mad, or is that a thing?
No, it's not a thing that I know of.
Was there anyone else done that to their garden, gone round with scissors? I haven't even started on a hanging basket yet. That's going to be my new obsession. I do love a hanging basket, Laura. I do.
I do. They're pretty, but they attract wasps and buzzy things, which freak me out.
But they pollinate, so that's fine.
No, bees I'm happy with. Wasps we're not.
But wasps pollinate?
No, wasps are evil.
Okay.
They are.
You can just get a jar and fill it up with syrup, and it'll come. They'll go there.
Will they?
Yeah. Do please be humane about it.
No, I don't ever hurt them. They just scare me. I just run out of the room if they come right near me.
Don't run. That's a bad thing to do. Just stay there.
No, because they attack me.
Laura Binding, target for wasps.
I am.
I love a seed bead, I do. Well, can I just say something to you all? When I went to a beadery local to me in the town of Hitchin, there were no genuine gemstone seed beads. For why, I asked, for why? They would be impossible to get, I was told. There's, it would be very expensive for them to buy as a business, and then they would be really expensive to sell on. And so it's an absolute rarity. And you think about it, you get a lot of glass beads this size, but you don't get a lot of genuine gemstones this size. Can you imagine the fine point that you have to, a fine point drill you would need to drill hole these? Can you imagine the precision of which you must be blessed with just to cut these into small 2mm rounds? Because I can't. I've never had such precision in my life. I can barely put my makeup on without looking like a panda. So the precision, I mean, it's unbelievable. To get any genuine gemstone in a seedy bead is a treat. So please snap this up. But to get apatite, apatite is a gemstone rare in its own. If you love Pyrite tourmaline, but you can never afford it and perhaps can't get it, please do get this apatite because you'll really enjoy it. $6.99. It's one of my favourite colours because it's so fresh, it's so zingy. It's very Darling Buds of May when you put it with pinks. Don't you just love that? I love bunting and pinks and things. I wish I had that citrine that was so rudely taken from me. Look at that with the pearls. So it can be a very cool colour, but it can also be a very bright colour too. You could put this with the Tanzanite and make something really oceanic. I think this might sell out, so please be quick. APG, P26, 10 carats for just £6.95. It's time now already to enjoy our star buy. I think you've definitely been waiting for these. I want to show you the shoulders of the first ring that I've got. Now this is an oval set, so it's for an oval gemstone, which you can see there. And this oval is 7 by 5mm. Look at the shoulders though, because you could actually embellish these too if you wanted. A bit of resin, a bit of F colour, could be anything, couldn't it? Now these are all hallmarked. We'll just find that for you. 925, and then our personal hallmark in there to signify that it's solid sterling silver. So if you are going to be selling your jewellery on, you know that your customer will be satisfied and happy because they've got that sterling silver mark on them. You will have selected the stone. Perhaps you want to give them their own choice of gemstone. Maybe you've got a collection of ovals that you think could go in there already. Perhaps you want to make your own polymer clay setting or resin setting to go in there. You can do it, absolutely. Then I'm going to give you the round 7mm prong set. So around here you've got the circumference of 7mm in the round, so you can put a round brilliant cut, any kind of round gemstone. It could have a coulee, it doesn't have to have a coulee. All you need to do is manipulate the solid sterling silver over the top of the table of the gemstone, so you could have that pointy coulee, or you could just have it so it's got two tables, so two flat surfaces. Totally up to you. Again, you could fill this with resin or a gemstone. Again, absolutely your choice. Now these are both solid sterling silver. They both boast a large amount of sterling silver, and they are both in a size JK, which is a size 5. If you want them readjusted, it's easily done. Now we don't ever have too many of these in stock, so I would be extremely quick. The one with the shoulder embellishments is the oval, and then you've got the plain shoulders with the round. We're going to give them to you together at a star buy deal. How much is a plain silver banded ring? How much is that in your jewellers? I think you'd pay about 30, between, it depends where you are. How much, Laura, do you reckon for a plain silver band in a high street jewellers?
Like you say, yeah, anything between sort of 25 to 50. It depends, doesn't it? Really,
Depends where you are, I suppose.
On where you are and also the thickness of it.
Now, even if you walk into the charm bracelet shops, I've actually bought a plain silver one, but it's not plain, it's knobbly, sorry, and it goes around. It's beginning with P. I think I paid £60 for that. I like the design, and it went with the ring that I already had, so I bought it. Now, I'm going to give you an outstanding deal. The advantage of having this over a ring already made is that it is completely up to you what goes in the middle of it. It also could be that you've got it there ready for someone to say, you know what, I've got this stone. Maybe you've got a stone now that fell out of a ring that you had, that you inherited, and you'd love to set it into something and make it more modern, more personalised to you. Well, you can do that. Maybe it's a stone that belonged to your grandmother. Maybe it's that you have a customer who really wants a certain gemstone set into silver, and you're just waiting for that opportunity. Maybe you want to make your own collections. Maybe you want to make the exact same ring in all the different gemstones that you enjoy that you've got in your stash already. It's all down to you. Maybe, you know, like I said, you're working with polymer clays and resins and you want a really professional finish. This is the way, a step up perhaps from the wire wrapped rings that you're making out of your wire reels into more of the standards of a jeweller. PBG C01, your high-end duo. £13.90, which I think is amazing, but Dan is saying he's not staying there because he's going to give you a star buy price tag. I think you're already getting superb value at that price. $9.95. I'm going to give you gemstones that will fit in to these ring mounts, and you can chop and change them. $9.95, superb value. Janice, you've got yours. Greater London, you've got yours. Amanda, you've got yours. JewelleryMaker in Holland. Deborah, you've got yours. Debbie in County Durham. Kirsty in Australia. Kathy, you've got yours. Kirsten, you've got yours. Michelle, you've got yours. Two Debbies, one in County Durham, one in Gloucestershire. You've got yours. Diane in Carmarthenshire. JewelleryMaker in Cheshire. Pat in Yorkshire. Loads of you enjoying this deal. Well done. Make sure you are checking out baskets if you are shopping with us online. You can shop on the app, and you can use PayPal if you do it that way. You can shop online and on the phone lines with your debit card or credit card. Loads of you there on the phone lines. Remember, we only ever have limited stock of these, so secure yours first. Now, we have got a 7mm ring available if you want that as well. Oh, still 7mm stone collection, and that's in the bottom of your screen. But I'm going to give you, right, so there's the round ones, which I didn't have a sample of on your screen now if you want the round ones. And there is a selection of different 7mm round cabochons. If you tap in the code, it'll tell you more information online. And that is £19.95. Now, I'm going to give to you the ovals. I can't open it. Come on, Barry. No, it's this. Come on. It's fused together where it's so special. You can keep these in your collection, or you can use them in ring mounts. It doesn't have to be ring mounts. If you're thinking, oh, I want those, but I haven't got a ring mount, you can use them for so many other things. Can I get you to open that, doll, please? Thank you, my love. Thank you, my darling. I said doll. Where's this beard grown? That's what it is. Did you always have that beard?
No.
You've been really confusing me.
Sorry.
How long has it been? What is it with the beards at the moment? Everyone's doing it.
Just wanted to grow my beard.
Is it because of like folk bands are coming in, or is it because everyone likes Henry VIII? I don't get it. What is it? Just want it, yeah?
Yeah.
Like my daughter went, it's because everyone looked good looking with them. And I was like, but it's a thing that just not normally people do, isn't it? Beards. I wonder how, can you grow a beard, Tom? I can't imagine that you've got the hair for it. Like, you're not a very hairy person, are you? Anyway, we'll discuss this. Danny, what, is this a zircon? Look at this, it's beautiful. White topaz, how lovely. Isn't that lovely? Aquamarine. That's the aquamarine there, it's not topaz, sorry. That's the white topaz. Look, you can see it's blue now. Look at this for an amethyst, lovely. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, it's lovely. You've got a red garnet, and look at that for a garnet. You've got a black spinel, and you've got my favourite. Oh, I love it. Look at this citrine. You know where that's going. Lot of love coming out of me for this. Imagine this, setting it yourself. Laura, is there anything else that would be a great idea to put these into? Say you didn't get the ring mounts. Are there other options for me?
Definitely. You can set them with wire. You could prong set them. Sorry.
Prong set.
My brain wasn't going to say them in the right way.
It's okay. Don't you worry.
You know, they are very small, so they are something that I would probably net with a bit of fine wire and really secure it in. But there is a lot you can do with them. They are beautiful. And again, if you use like your silver clay or anything like that, then you can.
Oh my gosh, you could use your silver clay with these. Copper clay, any of that?
Yeah.
PMCs they call them, don't they?
Yeah,
Precious
basically.
metal clay.
Yeah.
How much would you pay? Right, let's pretend we are at a rock and gem fair, okay?
Right.
I'm going to be the lady that serves you. Hi, ma'am, would you like one of these gems? Like, we're literally playing now. How much would you like to pay for it? How much do you think it would be? Sorry, I've gone mad. How much would you expect to pay at a rock and gem fair for these?
For something like that, I mean, if you saw that set in a ring, you would expect it to be around about, you would be looking at a sort of 50 plus sign. So
well, just for one?
No, but if you saw it set into a ring, so
yes.
If I was thinking of, well, if that was in a ring, I would be expecting it to be that sort of price. So without that, I'd be thinking it would be about sort of 20, sort of between 15 to 20 pound for one small one like that, if not more.
So you reckon between 15 and 20 pounds for one? Kathy in Greater London. I've just set a white topaz from stock I bought the last time Prong Set was on the show. The topaz is absolutely beautiful. It's dreamy inside. Thank you so much, Kathy. And isn't it lovely to set it yourself? Put it in yourself and I just love the thought of going right from scratch and choosing the gemstone for the person and all of that. Get as many gemstones like this as you can. Maybe you're going to put them in earrings. Do you know what you're going to pay? Less than £3 per gemstone. Is it profit centre? £17.95. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for £17.95. You have to get this. This is a brilliant deal. If you've just started jewellery making, just think you can keep this and think, right, when I'm ready, these. I mean, you could put them all in one piece.
It's also quite nice if you have a high-end version of a gemstone. So, you know, we had those, you can have like a nugget form of gemstone or a sort of a lower cut grade as such, or a more organic cut, and then have that high-end cut there. So people, if they said, oh, have I got some garnet? You can say, yes, I have, I've got some here. And they might go, oh, I've not used to it being like this, because, you know, it is different. You could then say, oh, you probably more used to seeing it like this. This is it at a high cut end. This is it in its more natural form, and you've got the two to compare.
Yes, and actually it's nice to have these just to show people different examples, isn't it? Rachel in Yorkshire, I bought these when they were on and they are gorgeous. Thank you. Love from Rachel. Thank you, Rachel. Mwah. What's annoying you? I've got this one here. But I thought I had, yeah. You little rascal. You little oh, the boys were itching. They did not like that. Aren't you funny? Boys are like that, aren't they? Like my son used to line his cars up. If you touched them, he'd go mad. Like, they're out of line! Oh! But like, all right. He does it now with the Xbox games. Now. Oh, you haven't heard me sing that for ages, have you? Oh, Lord. I can't imagine there being a copyright on that song. Now, say that to me again, Daniel, son. We have got, oh, the clear quartz that Laura's got. Coming up, these. Oh, these. They're coming up for you after the break. Do not go anywhere. I want you to stay. Oh, they're coming up as your next star buy, sorry. And we've got the Labradorite coming up in the next hour as well. We'll be right back after this.
The fastest way to shop with JewelleryMaker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Do you have a question that you need answering?
Well, did you know you can ask to speak to an accredited jewellery professional in our call centre?
Trained by the GIA, you can ask us any gemological question and we'll do our best to help.
We don't just sell gemstones, we know gemstones.
That's why when you buy from us, you're buying with confidence. Buy your genuine gemstones from genuine accredited jewellery professionals.
When shopping with JewelleryMaker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay one postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker are never far away. Download the JewelleryMaker app today. You can watch our JewelleryMaker shows live, view all the details of the item that is currently on air, as well as browsing all the items from today's show. You can also minimize the video or switch to use as a companion app. Get the JewelleryMaker app today and boost your viewing experience.
Hello and welcome back to the Late Show. I've got some PowerShell for you. We haven't had PowerShell for ages. Ready for the summer. This is absolutely lovely. Abalone PowerShell is what I've got for you. Beautiful. Now you get this only from one place in the world, from New Zealand, mate. And you have to free dive to get it. So it's actually quite a hard gemstone to come by. It's absolutely lovely. Look at that. Natural. Now what we do, some abalone PowerShell that you buy, you only have on one face. Have a look at this, I'm turning it. So this is double faced. These are perfect for making rings out of. These are perfect for making bracelets and anklets out of. Very summertime jewellery. Laura, it's always one that everyone goes for. Why is it with PowerShell? Why does everyone love abalone PowerShell so much?
I don't know, but for me, I love the fact that it's got that colour range. So it's not, although it's got that kind of greeny colour, it's got silvers, it's got pinks, it's got blues. So it's got a really beautiful range of colours, so it's not committed to one colour. And I think it means for me, it just screams, like you say, ocean. It makes you think like mermaids and things like that, because it's just got like a bit of a magical look to it, I think. That the colour shimmers. I think it's beautiful, and I that's the only reason I can think of for me, that it's just got that range of colours on it.
And look at that range of colours. Look at that beautiful sort of oil on water look. Goes very well with turquoise. Very traditional to see this in holiday style jewellery.
Yeah.
Over the head, sort of bohemian style, festively kind of jewellery as well. But great in dream catchers, wonderful with feathers too. There's so much that you can do with a pow shell. Half the stock is already gone. They're only £8.95. As you can see, we've got hardly any of these. Abalone pow shell from New Zealand. That's the full name of it. Dan is going, it's abalone, not pow shell. It's the same thing. Abalone pow shell. That's what it's called. You're not having it. You don't like it when I say that. That's what it is. That's what it is, Danny. Alison's got hers, says Angela. JewelleryMaker from Greater London, Belinda. Hilary, Susan, Shirley's got 2. Leslie, Cushy, Jen. Oh, you knew what I was talking about when I went Belinda. He went, I'm Bettina. I'm Belinda. Belinda. Do you know what I'm talking about?
No.
Muppet Christmas Carol? No?
No.
Nothing?
I don't really watch the Muppet, no. I've not really watched it properly. I've seen it ish. I haven't really watched it.
Don't know what?
I've kind of watched
What
it.
about this? It's not easy being green. Nothing? Does nothing to you?
I do know.
What about Rubber Ducky, you're the one? You don't sing that to your kids?
No, I don't.
I
no.
always sing that to my kids. You make bath time so much fun. I love that. Rubber Ducky, I'm awfully fond of you. It's true. Do you remember that? Do you sing that to you? Oh, you haven't got kids. Rubber Ducky, you're the one. Will you please sing that all night now? Tom now wants kids, so he can sing that very tune to him. Now. Ooh, square jump rings. I'm doing them, Danny, whether you say I can or not. Oh, I've never seen these. Square actual jump rings, not oval, square. Actual square jump rings. Have you seen these before?
No.
Are these a new thing? Could you make chainmail out of Never seen them.
No, I know Fleur's done some chainmail the other day actually with sort of different shaped jump rings.
Well, I'd love to see how that turned out. Are these open or closed, Daniel? Closed. So would you have to incorporate them with round? Or you can snip them open, can't you? Can you imagine doing the sweetie style bracelet out of these as well? It'd look amazing. And they'd all twist around.
And you could just do
I
a
love
simple, you know, you could do the most simple chainmail and literally do a 2-in-1 or what, just literally link them together. So you just literally do a chain out of the jump rings and you'd get a really textural kind of look, wouldn't you?
I'm a massive fan of these.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
I need them. You need them if you love to sort of push about. Just change a design that you're already doing by changing the shape. It makes a big difference on the finished look. Absolutely get it quickly. IXAZ 35 rose gold on copper. They're only $7.95. You get 100 of them. Well, I would buy 2. I absolutely would, so I could make a really substantial bracelet. Get these quick. Incorporate them with the round ones that you already got earlier on today. What are you going to do with yours? These are 7mm in square circumference. Is that a thing? A square
No, but I
circumference?
like that. That's cool.
If it's not circumference, is it square circumference?
Can it be if it isn't?
Or is it or cubed? Is it millimetre cubed? But square circumference sounds better. I bought these, says Rachel bought them again. And they were, no, this was, Rachel said that earlier about the gemstones. You're recycling text messages. Don't think I hadn't cottoned on to that, lad. Unless Rachel did buy these and did text us in twice, which it could, it's not impossible, it isn't. Anything could happen, in the words of Ellie Goulding, and she never says happen, it's always happen. It really annoys me. I can't listen to that song now because I'm like, it's happen. She sings, anything could happen, and I'm like, it's happen. Loads of you have got these. Let's do the Hematite, shall we? Anything could happen. Anytime I do an impression of her, it sounds like Marge Simpson when I sing. What's the matter with you, Martha? She's not allowed to eat anything without bringing me a cup of Earl Grey with milk. And I've got to be honest with you, Martha, that was a perfect milk Earl Grey ratio last time. Not many people do that, because it's a paler tea. You steeped it for long enough. Well done. The Gandalf of tea. I am tidying up again. Told you, round the garden with scissors. I'm changed. I see you're short-staffed today. Is she going? Great, we can have fun. Now, not really, not really. I'm topping and tailing with you. Don't go nowhere. She's gone. Multicoloured hematite. This is great for law. What's the word I'm looking for? Great law for, what's the word I'm looking for? No, not just jewellery making, it's proms.
Yeah, that's just lush, aren't they? Disco, anything really. You could make a really lovely pair of cufflinks with that, couldn't you? Like, using 2 for each one and linking them together with a little bit of some jump rings, and they would look really cool, really glitzy.
I love them. They are strictly gemstones, aren't they?
They are amazing.
Think about things like summer parties, weddings, particularly though I think proms.
Yeah.
Or any evening do if you're going to an evening do.
But you say that, can you imagine if you were just going out down the pub on a nice Sunday afternoon?
Oh, I can imagine that, but it don't happen often.
Imagine it. It's a nice thought, isn't it? I don't know what it's like either. But if you've just got a nice sort of vests and a nice vest top, jeans, and you've got a pair, just one of those as an earring, like pair of earrings, couple on a piece of, on a necklace, but you don't have to load, just a couple, and then, you know, a little bracelet. How cool would that be if the time it catches the light, it's just going to be so sparkly? And then if you decide to go out, you've got instant sort of evening.
I love it, Laura.
Do you know
yeah,
what I mean?
You're right. It would look nice, little vest top jeans.
Nice, like a nice white vest top or black
baggy
vest top.
cardi.
Yeah, and then
I'm with you.
How cool would that look?
Cider, pub. Yeah, I'm with you.
Yeah, and then if you decide to carry on later on into the night, you've got a nice glitzy outfit as well.
If only I was allowed to be that spontaneous, but I have these 2 children.
I know, right? I have
Can't
to
do it anymore, can you? KSK Z14, £7.95, an outstanding price tag. And I do like the idea of cufflinks with these. I do like the idea of chandelier earrings with these, but stretchies, really easy to make, really eye-catching, absolutely wonderful. 0800 644 655 KSK Z14 is your item code, 580 carats altogether, and these are 11mm rounds on a 36cm strand. Perfect. Can we do some more pearls, Danny? I have spied these and they're massive little gorgeous things. Massive little gorgeous things. Sense none. Sense making, you are none. Now. Wow. Big silver pearls. Love these. Love them. These are going to look really glitz if you wanted to do lovely little charms. With the clear quartz, that'd look nice, wouldn't it? What about, where's it gone? The ruby that I've got coming up for you. Ruby? That's how they say it here. Oh, I've got the luscious strand. Oh, that is so Art Deco. We're going to do this strand. I love it, Danny. Let's do it next. This needs to go big in between and then a big pearl. A couple of inches, big pearl. Couple of inches, big pearl. Love. Love, 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 love. Now, should be £19. We're going to go lower. Look at the size of them. Genuine freshwater pearls. This is June's birth gemstone. UVM G27 is your item code, 10 by 9mm. You don't very often see silver pearls. £14.95. Do you know what? You don't often see silver pearls of this size. Really beautiful with labradorite. Yes, the labradorite rondelles that Laura's pinched for a challenge. Oh yeah. That's your superstar buy coming up for you towards the end of the show today. £14.95. UVM G27. Don't forget to text us in. Have you ever brushed shoulders with a celebrity? Here's the number to call. Not call, text 60777. I wish we could have live callers. I would love that, but we can't. We're not allowed, are we? We're not allowed. £14.95. Suzanne in Kent is texting. Let me just get it swizzed over, Suzanne. All right, all right. Untwist your knickers. Suzanne says, I saw Helen Mirren in Oxford Street. First star I've ever seen, started shouting, that's Helen Mirren, while she started diving into a coat. Oh, bless. It is her. It is her. I bet she was like, no. Oh, wow. Helen Mirren's amazing, isn't she?
Yeah, that's a definite proud moment.
That's a real star right there. No, your West Brom player that no one's ever heard of was definitely a real star. Not really. Sorry, I know what football's like. Now I live with a boy who's just sleeps, eats, dreams football. I know, like, it's a way of life for you lot, isn't it? Like, I'll be in the car with my son and he'll be like, Mummy, you know someone who I've never heard of? Like, let's say someone I have, like Zlatan Ibrahimovic, and I'll be like, no. Yes, you do. He's the one who did a bicy or whatever. And I'm like, I don't even know what you're talking about. I have to just go along with it now. You know what did he do? You know a roulette, he said to me the other day. I was like, no. Yes, you do. Max rouletted into the goal. Apparently it was one of his best moments of football. He did Max, my son, did a roulette into the goal. I don't even know what that means. Probably thinking it's something to do with spinning around. It could have been a Rabona, but I think it was a roulette. I don't know. I don't really. I have to just
no
pretend.
idea what you're saying, to be honest.
Like a bicy he goes on about all the time because he can do them. I don't even know what that is. I don't even know. Now, oh, you better take notes, actually, Tom, for reasons that I can't discuss. Now, this is lush. This is solid sterling silver. It's lush. Wow. Need this. Oh, my favourite thing ever. How Art Deco is this? And can you imagine it with a... Oh, look at it. It's lush. That is gorgeous. That's my favourite thing. Imagine this on a dress.
Yeah.
This on a backless wedding dress, just like scalloping down.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? You could even have it cut a little length off and kind of link it so it doubles up.
Oh, Laura. I love it. Do you know what I just want to do? I just want to make an over-the-head necklace and put a pearl in between every couple of inches. Well, I love it. You could make a necklace like this, right? Gather it together and tassels at the end, like that, and just gather it with a pearl here, or any gemstone. Have a look. Can you see that? So you just tassel it. Oh, I love it. Don't you think that's absolutely stunningly beautiful? All those facets, all that sparkle. Is this all it is? For a whole metre? I thought it was going to be about £40 or £50 because look, can I show you? Are the balls in the middle, are they real silver as well? That's a lot of silver. So you've got pyrite, loads of, I love this, it's real silver coated pyrite. Oh, I love it. I just think this is beautiful, do you know that? It's my favourite thing. I love it, it's going to sell out. £17.95 is a steal. Give that a little kiss. You like the ruby with that? Yeah, I'd say that would be a really, oh yeah. Oh, I love that chain. Can you make me, can I have a necklace just out of this chain? Would it be easy to make? I'm going to give it to Laura to ask her to do that exact thing for me. Just put a clasp on it.
Put a clasp on it for you.
Can you, is what I'm saying. Thank you, please, darling.
Am I
Angel.
allowed? Danny's not
Well,
going
I'm
to shout
just
at
going
me,
to say
is he?
yes. I think I'm definitely the most scariest one here now that Martha's left. RTGZ01, I am about to give you $45 carats. of beautiful ruby. African ruby. Look at that for a colour. I just want to take that away from the red that I'm wearing a little bit. So I'm going to bring it down because it's getting a little bit lost in the old red. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? Oh, that's lovely. I do love a rondelle. 'Twas I that first gave these to you on a morning show. Aren't they gorgeous? July's birth gemstone. Now with this kind of strand, because you've got graduations, you can go take 3 or 4 of the very smallest ones, make it into a ring. Larger one, section into a bracelet. Earrings, pendant. You can really break up a strand like this and make it go as far as possible. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee on everything that you buy from us here at JewelleryMaker. Laura, to use ruby, and we've been talking about precious gemstones, we've been talking about, first of all, you've got ruby in your collections. Something to be proud of, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. And it's like you say, if you did invest in that, that little set earlier, you know, to have it in that high end, you can see it as it's polished, but you can see it in that slightly more natural form. And I mean, again, that's that recognisable red, isn't it? You would look at that and say that's got to be ruby, because you can see the colour of it is just so. I'd say it's a true ruby red.
I agree with you, and it's got a lovely glow to it, has this ruby. I actually think this is going to. I haven't got the Tanzanite on me that sold out earlier, but I think it would be a stunning combination. I do have some very high-end Peridot, which I love. I think that's a gorgeous colour pop. Look at those together. She's done it. She's done it. She's really gone and done it.
You can wrap it and double wrap it, and then.
That was so quick. I love you.
Double wrap it around.
So double wrap it and loop it on like that.
Yeah. So you open up the clasp and just wrap it around your neck twice.
I love you. I love you. That's what I say to my kids. I love you.
So wrap it around. So don't do it up front. Well, you can do it like that, but if you double wrap it.
Could I not? Would it not go over my?
It might go over your head.
No, I've got a big old head. Oh, it will.
Oh, it will. And then you can just layer it down.
Sorry, I just. So unprofessional, aren't I? You'll have to turn my mic off. There we go. How quick was that? I shall wear it always.
And if Danny shouts at me, it's simple. I can just take the clasp off. I didn't touch the chain. I actually didn't do anything to the chain. I just put a sterling silver clasp.
Well, thanks, Lord.
So it's completely sterling silver.
She gave me class all the way. I'm just going to hide that under there so that it doesn't rub on my mic. Now, let's get back to the ruby. Definite colour pop with the Peridot, isn't it? £41.95, under £50. Look at the carat weight. You've got 45 carats of any precious gemstone at that price tag is incredible, isn't it? £41.95. Incredible. RTGZ01. 2x1 to 5x3 on an 18cm strand. Use your debit card, use your credit card if you're coming shopping with us here today at JewelleryMaker, either or you can do it on PayPal if you like. The clear quartz is coming up for you in a leapfrog of a moment. We don't play enough leapfrog in life. I just want you to all know that. It's summertime. Think about 2 things, duck, duck, goose and leapfrog. Okay? Will you bear it in mind though? Leapfrog is one of the best games ever.
Only if you can leapfrog.
Well, I did at Max's school. I have a festival every year. It's mini Glasto, and I started off leapfrog challenge where everybody got in a line and we all had to go round the whole playground in leapfrog, take it in turns to leapfrog over each other. Brilliant. Brilliant game. The last one got to just leapfrog everyone. That's why Jenny Cleary. And I also I thought that you know when you used to watch gymnastics and they had the pole and they could do all sorts of crazy stuff, I thought I could do that with a goal pole. I can't. I can't. It's true. It's true. I'm not as Mandy from Merseyside. I'm at the monkeys. Hey, hey, we're the monkeys. Was a dream come true. Dream. Oh, was that them? Dream, dream, dream? Or was that was the Beatles?
So.
Same thing. Everyone's going, no, I love the monkeys were amazing. I actually argue that monkeys were better than the Beatles. Love them. I'd like to do this Peridot. Well, the monkeys were ace, weren't they? Way with the monkeys. No, it's not the only song that is theirs. Did they do Sleepy Jean? No, that was Beatles as well. See, I come.
No, what one did they do? Did they do?
Cheer up, Sleepy Jean.
That was
oh,
them.
what does it mean?
Yeah, Daydream Believer.
Daydream Believer and a homecoming queen. Look at this Peridot. Oh, it's one of my favourites in the whole wide world. This is August's birth gemstone, my daughter's birth gemstone. She's one of my favourite people in the whole wide world, her and the boy. Oh, look, I've got some peach pills. It's going to look divine. So this is both my children's birth gemstones, so for me that would be really heavenly. But look at them, they're glorious. I love the vibrance of Peridot. It makes me happy instantly, like Citrine does, I think, because it's got that. Do you know what? It's a strand, I think, of optimism. It's a gemstone that I think gives you the most incredible colour. Reminds me of the springtime, which in turn reminds me of new life, new beginnings. And I think it's a beautiful, beautiful colour. Anything in nature that is this colour, I think, is absolutely heavenly. This is a gorgeous colour. And look at the clarity. Can you see that? If we get a bit close, we can see the cut and the clarity of these. And my goodness, what a strand, and they're double-stranded. They're so packed on here, aren't they? The facets are gorgeous. You've got 120 carats in total. And these are faceted drops that range between 5x3 to 7x5. And they're on a huge 38cm strand. Should be £50 and 95 pence. This is the best strand of Peridot we have in the building. It is an outstanding colour. It's striking. And can I just tell you one thing? This strand came out of the ground 100% naturally. This colour is not heat treated, it is not Fisher filled, nothing has touched this. Beautiful, apart from of course being cut and mined for. MOR, U15 is your item code, 120 of the carats, $44.95, so you're getting a great saving there. If you love Peridot as much as I do, grab this strand. I think this will last you double the time that a normal strand like this. It is a strand of distinction. It is almost 40 centimetres long, and these are rammed onto the strand. A lot of the distinction strands that we give you have got spaces in between, and they're only singular, which means they have them on the one row. These are top and bottom, they're top and bottom deck, these, aren't they? Beautiful. Now it's time for your next star buy. So Laura Binding grabbed these for a challenge just a mo ago. I'm going to show you the first thing I picked out today. Yeah, my pick. Gorgeous. Now these are not a shape we are used to. Fancy cut diamond shapes. And they are beautiful. Totally natural. These look amazing if you have like a little a light catcher in your house where you want the light to dance through these. These are beautiful in earrings. These are actually being made into a ring by Laura Binding right now. Can you talk to me about how you're using these, Laura, how they are being incorporated into a ring?
Okay, well, if you give me 2 whole seconds, I will show you. Just got a couple of wires to get rid of.
She's just snippaging.
Just snipping the wires. I've just used them, I've just used one as a feature. So I've got it sort of, give me 2 seconds, I'll get rid of these wires.
So you'd put this with as a feature gemstone?
Yep.
These are finely drill holed at the tip. Now Laura, from having used these, what kind of gauge would I get through this?
I've been using 0.4.
Okay.
I think probably a 0.4 because they are quite finely drilled.
Okay, so go up to a 0.4, which means
Yep.
you can finely wrap these in. These could indeed be charms. These could make the most beautiful, beautiful brooches, stunning flowers. There's such a lot you can do.
Right, I've got to finish the edge of that off, but it's just for you to see. So do you want me to hand it over to you?
Yes, please, my dear.
No, I've just got to finish some wires, but you get the idea.
She's amazing.
Don't put it on, it may break you. Might have a sharp edge, but...
Wow. That's a little bit elvish, I love it.
I deliberately had the stone, the angle of the point of the stone coming out. I deliberately did that.
Yeah, that's what I love about it.
I could have blended it in and made it sit so it actually just went completely over the stone. But I like the fact that it's that feature, it catches the light, it gives it something to look at.
It's more dramatic that way. That's why I sort of thought, oh, Lord of the Ringsy, I love it. Look at the earrings, they're gorgeous. Now, Laura, the strand came with pre-gizmoed coils, which you've actually used to your advantage in the design.
Yeah, and that is, I've added some crimp beads. That's, I mean, I found a little sterling silver bag, so I've just been using that. So that whole little set there, you know, you've got sterling earring findings, you've got some crimp beads. I've used, you can see that I've used them as a spacer as well, and I've actually drawn the wire through. I just think they're pretty and they're cute. I think they're kind of like a modern elegant. So they've still got that sort of high-end look, but they're that little bit more modern. It's a little bit more, you know, something to it.
Very contemporary, but still elegant. You absolutely love that. It's a very contemporary pair of earrings, very designer. And they're beautiful, Laura. Now you get the, I'm going to show you how many you get to your strand. I love that ring. Really well done. Laura Binding's an absolute star today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13. Now have a look how they're picking up that bluish light. You've got 13 on the strand. If somebody said to you these were £4 each and they were individual, would you buy one of these for £4, Laura? So that was a good price.
Yeah, they're beautiful. They're really lovely, well high. You know, you can see the cut on them. They're very, very clear.
So you pay £4, you pay £2 each. That'd be a complete bargain, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
But you're not even going to pay that. You're going to pay £1 per gemstone, which is insanity itself. Less than. You should be paying $14.95. We're going to take the price tag down. You've got to get these. It is your star buy today. £91 each. Ridiculous. Yeah. Wonderful. Big profit maker. Such a gorgeous cut. You wouldn't pay someone more than that just to cut them, wouldn't you? $11.95. So worth it, Laura.
Mad. And they're light as well. So you can have you could have a load of them on some chain and get that real, like that chain that you might have had a necklace made out of.
Yes.
If you cut a couple of lengths of those and just popped a couple of those on the end, you'd get that real sort of high end. Because there's no way that, you know, they are very light, but they're sparkly as well. They've got that impact. They catch the light. They're just, and if you put them with something else, but the Tanzanite or the Sapphire, if you just put a couple of those little pink sapphires on the top of it. Have you got them there to hold next to?
I haven't got them. I've got the Peridot.
Oh! Look at how they'll pick up the colour.
Oh, I love it.
So you can see the reflection of the green going through it, because that's the beauty of them. Whatever you team them with, they're going to pick up the colour next to it. Can you see?
Oh, Lord, they're gorgeous.
Look at that. I mean, that just
and it's not just that, it's the shape and the texture, and they're multifaceted. Oh, they're gorgeous.
Yeah. And they're just picking up the colour there, aren't they? And it's changing the tone of the stone. For me, you know, you could pop that a nice little pair of earrings with one as a drop, and that how high end is that?
Stunning.
With minimal work.
Stunning. $11.95, worth every single penny, Laura. All multifaceted, picking up light, throwing it around, giving you the most incredible lustre, and helping to create some of the most beautiful, beautiful jewellery. These have been your star buy. Your next star buy is going to be the Labradorite hearts, coming up for you at the top of the hour. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Now, my dear hearts and angels, you what, darling? Oh, my choice. Ooh. Don't do the one I picked up, he said, because he hasn't got any of them. Right. I'm going to give you some big pearls that are going to go so well with the silver pearls that we gave you earlier. These are lovely. Look at the size of these. High-end strand I'm detecting, because these are 10 by 9 big, genuine freshwater pearls. Look at that colour. Oh, I love them. Love those. I'm going to just show you the silver ones that are still available, £14. Oh, are they still available? Or did they sell out? Only a few left. They go really well together. Again, a very Darling Buds of May pink. Very Village Fate, summery. Oh, it's going to be May Day, isn't it, soon? I love that. Morris dancers. Bit scared of Morris dancers, but I love the sound of them. Well, they are a bit scary, aren't they, with their sticks and their bells? Bunting, hooker duck. You know what I mean. Picnics, point-to-point racing, all of that kind of thing. 4th of May is the bank holiday, which is also National Star Wars Day. Yeah. Oh, and our birthday, yes. I will be at a point-to-point race. I've committed to the point-to-point race. Have a look, and I'm getting involved in that. You start off at point-to-point, but never mind, Tom. Look, do you know what this would be absolutely stunning with? Just a silver rondelle in the middle, a big thick one.
Yeah.
We had some of those the other day, a big thick rondelle, very much like the charm bracelet ones. You could go into a charm bracelet shop and get. Lovely.
We've got some that are set, haven't we? We've had some that have been set with Peridot and some that were set with
That's right,
Amethyst.
Yes, these would be beautiful in between.
Yeah, they would look gorgeous.
Just one. Stunningly beautiful. HGM G06 is your item code, baby pink cultured potato pearls. These should be $19.95, but today we're going to take that price tag down. We don't have loads of these, so if you love your pearls and you've been waiting for them in this gorgeous, subtle, soft pastel colour. For under £30, we're going to give you both of the strands. If you did manage to get the grey, go for the silver, go for them as well. $12.95 if you didn't manage to get them even. Look at these. You've got a massive reduction. They look gorgeous together, very elegant. And I do think these are going to go rather beautifully. Just gives it a whole new dimension, doesn't it? Stunning. I like it like that, yeah. You could just stack stretchies like that. But do you know something? If you wanted to, you could just make one single Labradorite heart, do a loop, pop it on there, and it could go just right there and dangle. Love it. I love that idea. So much you can do with strands like this at £12.95. You could put one of the smaller spinels and just have that, because black and pink's very nice together. I really like that. A subtle pink and a striking black. Really classy together. Daphne, Patricia, Margaret, Brenda, Sue, Linda, you've got yours. Ali, you've got yours. M in Northamptonshire. Karen in Cleveland, you've got yours. HGM C06. Jenny of Wiltshire says, beards hide the sins. Yeah, but you never know what you're getting with a beardy man. You might fall in love with a man, he has a beard for ages, then you marry him and he shaves it off and you're like, ah! Will your face look naked when you shave, Wesley?
No, because I haven't had a beard for that long.
No, because you haven't had a beard for that long.
Yeah, but you
Can I ask you, does your mum like the beard?
No, she hates it.
She hates it. I would hate it if my son had a beard. Because she
Yeah.
loves your beautiful little face. Yeah, he's only 9, so we're way off. But I wouldn't like it. I don't necessarily think blonde people can grow beards, though, can they? Not many blonde beards out there. Are there?
I don't know.
Because we're not hairy folk, us blondies. We're not particularly hairy.
It's just it's so fair you can't see it.
Yeah, it looks silly. It looks like a... do you say, how often do I shave, you cheeky little rascal? Why don't you, with the beard, do other things like perm it, streak it? Why is there not more done with a beard?
Don't know. You could straighten it.
You could straighten it with hair straighteners.
Yeah.
Kirsty said, Kirsty in Australia, get over. Get over. Get over, Kirsty. Hi girls, what time are you doing the Labradorite? Because I really need to go to bed. Yes, you do. What time is it over there? It's like ridiculous. It's like 3 a.m. or something. Hearts are in 10 minutes. These are in 2 hours. I'm so sorry, Kirsty, because you are going to be like this. Me and Danny are coming to Australia. I know it's a big place, but we might bump into you. I said to Danny earlier, you're in Melbourne, I'm in Sydney. How long will it take you to get there? Can you get a taxi? He's like, yeah, about 7 hours. I was like, oh, I see. It is a long way for coffee, Danny. Now, I am going to give to you. Ooh, this does go well, Daniel's son. Anyone got any good jokes?
No, I'm rubbish at jokes.
None?
No, I'm awful.
Wesley? Nothing. No one's got nothing for us. Nothing that's TV friendly, apparently. Look at those together, they're lovely. This is a real deep chocolate box purple, isn't it? How much chocolate have we eaten over Easter?
I've been pretty good.
Well, I haven't. And the worst thing is my son was with his dad at Easter, and me and Mia were together because she was competing. Well, all of his Easter eggs are still upstairs. I keep going, I'll replace that later. I'll replace that later. It's all right, I bought him a phone to replace it.
No, well, that's that. I'm sure he was happy with that.
Mummy wants the chocolate, the boy can have the phone. UMP 097, deep, juicy purple. They're juicy. Look at this. See why you need the Peridot? Oh, that is Wimbledon-licious. Andy Murray's getting married today, isn't he? Yeah? Well, he's probably married now. Look at that. You think he's a man of not many words, Danny? Oh, Tom, that was harsh. Tom thinks he's... I won't tell you. Look at that. Wow. Deep, deep purple amethyst is February's birth gemstone. Is a gemstone of tranquility, is what they say. It is gorgeous, isn't it? It's lush. I love it. Yeah, I really like this. I would put it with rose gold. What about you, Laura Binding, my love?
I would put it with rose gold or copper. I would put it with silver though as well. Gold. It would go with any metal, because if you put it with gold, you get quite a luxurious, sort of rich looking piece of jewellery. If you put it with silver, you get a kind of more elegant looking piece of jewellery. And if you put it with the copper or the rose gold, it brings out the pinker, warmer tones of the amethyst. It's just, it would go with anything. Do you see what I mean? Yeah.
I'm just putting it with a bit of pink to see. Yeah. Very versatile. Look at that. £9.95, a very good price tag, because you've got a lot that you can... Everyone knows amethyst, don't they? You know amethyst. It's something you become familiar from a small child, I think, from a very early age. And I think, oh, these look nice with the rondelles as well. That's more mysterious, isn't it, and deep and dark. I'm excited for the rondelles as well. Oh, we've put the wrong strand back like a big banana waffle. A banana waffle would be yummy right now, wouldn't it? With toffee sauce from a. Have you ever had? It's like a toffee sauce from a well-known supermarket where it's not just any toffee sauce. It's in a jar. Have you ever had that? Have you had it? You weren't listening. You know the supermarket that's not just any supermarket. It does like this toffee sauce, and it's in a jar, and it's a bit like the density of, it's the consistency of lemon curd, but it's toffee, and it's like banoffee pie filling, but in a jar. Oh, it's so good. Now, oh, the Sunstone. I'm going to put them, oh, this is lovely. Look at the chatoyancy. Oh, I love it. Look at that. I love that colour. Just beautiful. And so many people wearing the nude tones, ready for the summertime. And just look, Sunstone is, oh, it's just, it's, for me, it's a very earthly gemstone, even though it's called Sunstone, which isn't on the earth at all. It's a gemstone, I think, if you like the myths and legends behind gemstones, you'll love already. I love the very word, I love the name of it, Sunstone. It's warming, it's somehow calming, it's beautiful. This has been set into jewellery for thousands and thousands of years. It's just beautiful. It's calmed me down. Oh, I love it though. Look at that. I'm looking for the glitter. Look at that. Can you see that? That's totally natural. Sunstone contains little tiny particles of real natural copper, which you can see. Little particles of real natural copper, which let off like little fireworks inside when the light hits it. I love this. I absolutely love it. It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's like Gandalf's having his firework party inside one of these. Look at that. It's amazing, isn't it? I love it. Do you know what I would do? Make something I could see out of it. I'm going to make a bracelet out. That's all I want to do with it. I want to see this. I want to get the benefit. I want to be selfish. Lush. You ever wear something, if you're going to go into a situation where you're going to be a little bit nervous, could be to visit the bank manager. You just want to have some, or an interview, or somewhere where someone's going to lecture you, so you've got something to look at while they're doing it. What do you mean, I bet you're in these situations on a weekly basis? It's funny because it's true. Yeah. When someone tells you off, it takes ever such a long time, doesn't it? £11.95 is a very small price to pay for something so beautiful. 320 carats of sunstone, 12mm faceted rounds, and they're absolutely gorgeous. I love them. I'm going to give to you 3 strands, Danny. 3 strands. Talking like that, boy, like from 10 to 10. Was ya? You was in London town. Didn't come knock on my door, did ya? Where was ya? It was meant to go to Madrid. But the flight company forgot to tell him that there was no spaces. What happened? So did you get the money for your holiday back? Oh my gosh, you didn't get your holiday? They better compensate you for the loss of holiday at work as well then. Did you, how come they decided it was you that wasn't going though? Did you get there first? Were you really late for check-in? Well, why didn't you demand that you were getting on the plane a bit more? No, no. Oh, what company was it? Oh dear, Danny. That's a horrible story. What if you'd... Mind you, you'll probably get a better holiday because it was last week, was it? Right, well, who goes on holiday when they don't have kids in the holidays? Yeah, 200 other people, yes, probably on a holiday with their children. That's why you... Were you on your own, Danny? Were you on your own? It was all single travellers that didn't get to go, was it? Oh, I see, right, okay. Oh, someone was in big trouble. No, because you can't disappoint children who think they're going on holiday. There's absolutely no way as a mother I would not be putting my kids on that plane. I would cause the biggest, filthiest scene they'd ever seen. I mean, you think tantrum, you think the girl off Big Brother that went, who is she, can cause a tantrum, mine would have been bigger.
I don't doubt that.
I would have gone mental.
I know.
There'd have been crazy stuff happening. No one would have been leaving that runway. No one, unless it was me. I'd been in the middle of it. Anyway, now you have got shades of nature. Green amethyst, one of my favourites. Smoky quartz, love it. And of course, who does not love rose quartz? Love it. Now these are all, do you know what? You could just make a beautiful Kumahimo necklace with them all jutting out, and it would look something not unlike this. Ooh, intertwine them. We're going to give you a very remarkable price tag. What about putting these in earrings, loads of them, all different colours, so the same shape? Look at that now. On the screen, these don't look as pink as they are to my eyes. These in a hair vine, Laura, would look beautiful, wouldn't they?
They're stunning, and I always say this, and I mean every time, it's one of my favourite cuts of gemstones. I love the briolette cuts, I love that drop, I love the faceted, and I love the green amethyst and the smoky quartz. So it's just stunning. Like I've nothing else to say. It's just amazing.
There's a lot of beauty, and you could wrap these around pearls. Look how gorgeous that is. It's so close to nature, isn't it? UTY Y21 0800 644 655 1795 for all 3 gems of distinction strands. That puts each strand at $5.95 each. The lowest price tag we're supposed to give you is $6.95 per strand, so you're getting an absolute deal here. UTY Y21 95 carats all together is what you're getting. You've got the green amethyst, the smoky quartz and the rose quartz, and they are all faceted drops, 6x5, so they're all the same 6x5 drops. Oh, I love them. You could make the same piece of jewellery but in the 3 different gemstones. Then you'd be able to offer different colourways to your customers. You could put them all in one piece. These could be going in hair vines, tiaras, fascinators. These could be going in pendant pieces. These could be a bubble style bracelet. You can do loads and loads of charms with these. There's ever such a lot you can do with strands like this, and having them all the same, just perfect, isn't it? Now it's time for the Labradorite Hearts Star Buy. I want to draw your attention to the actual side view of these hearts because they're really thick, and that will help if you are thinking about wire wrapping them. I think sometimes we don't show you. See how the these have such thickness to them. Now I want to show you, because there's not many strands that we give you purples and reds, but this strand does boast it. It's going to be really difficult to show you with all the lights. Can you see the reds? You can see the blues, of course. They're easier to pick up on a quality strand like this. I'm going to try and find this one's got a lot of red in it, but it's always hard to show you. Can you see the red? You can see it, right? This one here. Amazing, beautiful. Ah, you really saw it then. Look, you've just got to get the right angle for it. Look, you can see the shiller on it. It's got some red in the colour of the stone, but you can see the shiller of it red. This one as well is very red. It's really difficult to show you. You have to get it home to see it. Beautiful strand. And these are hearts. They're going to make the most stunning earrings, faceted hearts, stunning earrings, brilliant in cufflinks, anything that you want to make quite a sentimental piece for. So it could be... Oh, look, you can really see the purple in this one. Can you see it? Is this one here? Ready? I'm going to move it. There. Can you see it? It's so hard to get the right angle up for the light. Look at that. Oh, lush. Lushness, lushness, lushness. That one's got stripes to it. Can you see? Golds. Oh, goldy looking heart. Well, you've got to get it. Laura Binding, what would you make out of these, my love?
Oh, I'd have a field day with those. I would definitely make a ring and a pair of earrings. Definitely, without even thinking. It's the first thing I'd make. Yeah, I just love them. I would make a pendant. I would put a couple of them together. If you put a couple of them together, you get a bow effect.
Oh,
so if you put the
lovely.
points together,
Yeah.
and then you could make little labradorite bows, and you can maybe pop a little tiny gemstone in the middle. You know, they're just beautiful. For me, that is one that I would keep. That is one that I would make pairs of earrings, rings and pendants with, personally, just because that's my kind of style that I would do with that. But you could just, they're just stunning, aren't they?
Well, I love them. I love Labradorite anyway, but this, with all the purples, and to be in hearts, which is, I mean, great for charms.
Charms, if you had a necklace with some chain and just had graduating chain and a little heart drop off each one.
Yes.
So you could have a chain and then have 5 drops graduating with a centre one and just have them at the bottom of each drop. That would look really beautiful.
I love that idea. Or making a couple of inches of chain, a heart. Couple of inches of chain, a heart. Over the head, beautiful necklace.
Done.
Stunning with the silver necklace that we had earlier, the pyrite chain. Oh, that's gone. QCG P46, 120 caps altogether. This is your star buy. They're 10mm Labradorite hearts. If you've never owned Labradorite before, it's a gemstone made up of lots and lots of layers. When the light hits it, it just absolutely beams back at you with loads of colour, loads of performance, an absolute chameleon of a gemstone. And $9.95, you've got superior, superb, wonderful, wonderful value. But it ain't your star buy price, kids. Kids. Fran says, I can imagine Jenny on that runway. Yeah, stop. No one's going anywhere. I would, I'd be a right lioness over that. Vicky and Devon's got 2, JewelleryMaker in Yorkshire and Staffordshire and Manchester, Judith in Inverness-shire, where I've actually been, Christine, Jane, JewelleryMaker in South Yorkshire's got 2, Linda's got 2, Abigail, Shirley, Isabel, loads of you there. £12, they're not £12, £9.95. Belinda, you've got 2. Vicky and Devon's got 2. Loads of you there, absolutely loads of you there. Look at that chatoyancy. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. Can you see those blues? They're gorgeous. Your Labradorescence and chatoyancy are a similar thing, aren't they? Look at that. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Can you see? £9.95. Right, we will be back after the break with loads more treats. Your next star buy is a trio of gorgeous gold shell pearls. And the thing is, they're in different sizes. So if you're looking for a graduating bundle, then I've got it for you right here. It's coming up for you as your next star buy. We'll see you on to the side of this.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. Come and join JewelleryMaker on Facebook and get involved with over 50,000 people who have liked us. You'll get up-to-date information about our channel from the latest images of designs by our fantastic guests, gossip on what is coming up in the shows, and the newest information on our workshops. You can get in contact with jewellery makers all over the world and get some fantastic hints and tips. Simply search JewelleryMaker in the search box or go to facebook.com/JewelleryMaker UK and you're there. You don't even need to have a Facebook account. We can't wait to see you there. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
You can now keep in touch by following Jewellery Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
It's the versatility. You can do anything with wire work. You can make very delicate pieces, you can make huge, great big structural pieces. You've got so many different gauges to use, and we've got the twisted wire, you've got all the colours in it. It is absolutely amazing. I mean, if you go on the website, the range of products you've got in the wire is phenomenal. You've got something for everything. So if you're doing very delicate jewellery, and you can make it so delicate with the 0.25 wires for wrapping, or you could do something like me with a big structural piece and you're using the 1.5 and the 1.25 wires for your frames, and then all the ranges in between. It's just, I enjoy it. I love it. It is, it's fantastic. You can keep going forever, you can do whatever. There's nothing that you can imagine that you can't make out of wire. Not that I've found yet, anyway.
Welcome back. We now have a section called 1 Minute Wonder. I've never done a 1 minute wonder before, but I'm going to do it now. Literally, the rules apparently are you have 1 minute to get the item that I'm going to give to you, and then it will go off screen and that price won't be available anymore. So if you want it, be on it. Get involved on the phone lines 0800 644 655. Get involved online, all the w's.jewellerymaker.com, or shop on our app by popping things in your basket and checking them out. But you've got to check these things out. You've got a minute. The clock looks like this. Oh, hello clock. How are you? And we are going to start with Ruby. We don't have many of each item that I'm giving you, so literally, this is Ruby. It's a beautiful strand of graduated, very high-end drops. They are stunning. Look at that colour. 30 carats in total. These are 4x2 to 6x4. You've got a 20 centimetre Gems of Distinction strand. The code that you need is PVYY91. You have got 1 minute to grab. We've only got 7 of these. As soon as we bring the price on, you have just 1 minute to grab. You're already grabbing them now, and your 1 minute starts now at $39.95 with a 30-day money-back guarantee. You can see the clock ticking there. You need to be quick. It's never been on the Late Show before, is this strand. We literally had the last handful of these left, last single figures of these left. Are they going to last the whole minute? We are approaching halfway through that 1 minute. Look at that sparkle. These are all top drilled. 4 remain now. You're gonna have to be quick. I love this color. Think about bunching these together in earrings, in brooches. Think about making something very special for someone whose birthday is in July. Your last 20 seconds remain now. So you're gonna have to make sure you are checking out baskets. That price tag is yours for just about 10 seconds. Russian diopside. Oh, we've only got 2 of these. These are graduated drops again, but this time they are not faceted. 100% natural, coming only from one mine in Russia. Russian diopside, real rarity for us to get. You can only mine for this a couple of months in the year because the rest of the time the mine is completely frozen over. Even in their summer months, what they call summer months, there is thick, thick snow all the way to the road of the mine. So you can understand how this is a very hard to reach gemstone. We've only got 2 and they're stunning. You've got a whole 45 carats of these, absolutely beautiful. As they are 100% natural, a lot of people will prefer a diopside to an emerald that is fissure filled or treated in some way. These don't need to be treated, they come out of the ground this colour, and they come out of the ground with an amazing clarity. I think they go really well with gold. They also look stunning with rose gold, and silver will cool it off a little bit if you don't want it to look so Christmassy. £49.95 and your 1 minute to grab these starts now. The first one's gone, which means that we only have 1 remaining. You can secure your order by using a debit card or a credit card. Very quickly, Laura, as we only have 1 minute for each strand, what sort of thing would you do with these?
Oh, I'd definitely pop, I'd make a little ring, and I would also put some little flowers. I'd create little flowers out of them, and then maybe put them in a little high-end sort of bib style piece with some other high-end gemstones.
Lovely, absolutely gorgeous. We've only got 1 of these left. You do need to check out baskets if you've already put this in a basket online, because we've only got 1. You need to check it out now. The code for you is RZCD40. That's RZCD40. Now, oh, this is lovely strand, lovely strand. I've seen this before, Laura. It's this one.
Wow.
Yellow sapphire, blue sapphire, ruby, Zambian emerald. You've got to love this strand. It's one of my absolute favourites. Look at these. Gorgeous. 45 carats of a mixture of your high-end gemstones. I would just put this straight on into a necklace and I would get it valued. We've only got 7 of these available for you. And you're going to have to be very, very quick indeed. I love the way that these are all in their separate colours already. And I would either make a bracelet out of these, 2 bracelets, or 1 necklace. What would you do with yours? Aren't they? This is breathtaking, isn't it? They're a big size, yeah. And you can see that saturation of colour is glorious. I love that the blues are graduated up to the lighter. The same with the rubies here. You can see that they're going from really, really deep to the paler shades. Same can be said for the emerald. We're going to give you your price tag, so the clock will start now. £24.95. I've seen strands like this before and know how much they normally are. I would absolutely get 2 of these. Absolutely. This surely is this not a profit maker for you? Carol, you've got yours. So has Linda and Elizabeth. Jackie, jewellery maker in West Yorkshire, anonymous in Essex, which means this is extremely, extremely limited now. Remember, each item I'm giving to you on screen for just 1 minute. Each item is a low stock item, then we move on after the minute and we give to you something else. If you want this, you're going to have to be very, very quick. I've got 3 unchecked baskets. Matthew in Devon, jewellery maker in West Yorkshire, and jewellery maker in Essex. So it looks like this one has gone and sold out to 2 of you 3. Whoever checks out for it first. 2 chances at £24.95. Now, oh, I love this strand as well. These are very lovely strands, very high-end strands that we're giving to you. So the clock will start for multicoloured pearls. Now these are very classic looking. I love these. A typical summer strand of beautiful, beautiful pearls. Laura, these are just gorgeous, aren't they?
They're beautiful, aren't they? And for me, you've got a lovely selection there for rings because you've got such a lovely colour range. So you could create a range of solitaire type rings, but have that colour range there. You've got those options, but you've still got the pairs for earrings if you want. So you could pick out the pairs.
Yes, you're right there. You've got lots of pairs of colours there, so absolutely you could make earrings out. I love them just like a bracelet and a necklace set. I think that'd be
I just love them. I'd keep them set as they are. I love that sort of multicolourness of them.
Me too, and they've been put in order for you already, so they're not in random order, they're all in colour orders. I think this is absolutely gorgeous. We don't have many strands like this. They do tend to sell out quite quickly. Now, as you can see on your screen, we've only got 7 of these left. They are between 7 and 8 millimetres. These all look very well size matched. And the colours are all very pastel, very summery, so that this season's colours, absolutely natural. And remember, this is June's birth gemstone. It's my son's birth gemstone. I love that little boy. It's your gemstone, Laura, as well. You're a June bug as well.
I'm a June baby, yeah.
She's a June bug. 4 chances only. Let's start that clock. Now 3. Quick, get the clock on. These are going to sell out. They're only £17.95. Gorgeous colours, as round as can be. And definitely set for the summer. Linda, Sally, JewelleryMaker in Essex, Graham, Tessa, Catherine in Hampshire. You've got yours, £17.95. We've only got 2 left. You're going to have to check out baskets if you've got an unchecked basket. It's PIG, the notorious. P27 is your item code. Do you remember that pig? Do you remember the time Tom, who's here now, Dorks, came on screen and said there's police at your house, you have to go home on air? Thanks for announcing that on air, by the way. There was nowhere in my ear would have been. Oh no, because I would have reacted.
Was that Angry Pig?
That was hashtag Angry Pig. It was
Angry Pig Gate.
Trying to have the armed response unit were at my house.
You got twittered, didn't you? You got tweeted about by the police.
Yeah, Pig versus Pig was trending. Simon Pegg. It was all kicking off at my house because my pig had decided to start a relationship with a lady's Shih Tzu. When they tried to get him off the Shih Tzu, he went on the rampage around Letchworth Garden City, where Sean Pegg was promoting his latest movie. Simon Pegg. I always do that. I always call him Sean. And it was Pig versus Pig on his Twitter, because of what they call police, which isn't very nice, is it? My friend Vicky is a police officer. I will move on now. Tra-la-la-la-la-la-la. Ready? What should we do? I can't help what Simon Pegg tweeted. I'm just telling you what it was. It wasn't me who tweeted it. Danny, did you believe that story when I first told you or not? Because like some people are like, that's not even true, and I'm like, but it really is true. Oh yeah, you got the phone call from the girl who was renting my annex off me, didn't you? Who said, hi, can you tell Jenny there's police at the house because the pig's gone on the rampage? And that was in the newspaper. Yeah, you thought it, but then you realised it was me, so it's probably true. I've become a lot more tame actually lately. You'd be disappointed in me, I think. Let me think. £150 carats of black spinel. Totally natural. One of the most lustrous gemstones in the world. Look at that. Look at the sparkle that you're getting. Black spinel. I think if you can't stretch it to a black diamond, I think you will be very happy indeed to own black spinel, because it gives everything it can. It gives you such a powerful performance, and I think it's just as good sometimes as a black diamond because you get it in larger sizes, just like this. We've only got 4 of these. The clock has started, and they're £17.95, and Kirsten is straight there over the first fence. Catherine is there a couple of furlongs behind, so's Donna. Vicky and Jan in County Durham. NAS Y06, Daphne's in the running, coming up the rear, Hilma over the first fence, Daphne and Surrey, NAS Y06, absolutely loads of you in for this one, and I can't blame you because black spinel is super duper lustrous. 2 left, and I've got lots of unchecked baskets now. Looks like they're gone. Now, number 5, isn't this calming and beautiful? Let's listen to the sound. Do you know what the sound of summer is? Birds singing, aeroplanes, mowing, someone snipping the edges of their grass like I did yesterday, washing, sheets blowing in the breeze, the smell of barbecue, the sizzling of a barbecue, People jumping into swimming pools. I now live with neighbours because I've moved, and it's a weird thing for me. No, I don't live with my neighbours, but they are neighbours, and they're like right next to me. And the other day, like a man just popped his head over the fence and went, hello, and I was like, whoa, what are you doing? This is my fence. Never had that before.
No,
Weird, isn't it?
Yeah, our neighbour's done that before. We've had water fight with our neighbour over our fence before.
Oh, that's a thing.
Well, we didn't mean to. They were having a water fight and it started getting us, and so then they thought it was funny to just spray water over. So then my husband got the hose and it just drenched them all.
Oh, were you laughing about it? Or
yeah, we were
crying?
laughing about it in the end.
Well, I'm thinking of getting a hot tub, one of the blow-up ones. What if my neighbour puts his head over my fence? I mean, what, can you just do that? Is that okay?
You just tell him you're not okay with that.
I can't. He's a police officer. Hello. Toodaloo. Hello. Ah! But he is nice because he sorts out all my recycling and stuff for me. Tells me I get it wrong. 6 chances. We're going to drop the price. Beautiful. The reason I referenced that summer, because look at that summer sky, isn't it gorgeous? Blue lace agate. That's where I was going with it. I just didn't close it. £14.95. You've only got 6 of these. This is your summer breeze strand. Look at this blue. Dion would be having kittens if such a thing were possible. She'd be very rich after it. £14.95. Incredible. Oh, I had a really good. I got my daughter with an April Fool. She was fast asleep. It was 6:45 in the morning, and I had her friend on the phone, and I said, Chloe, just go along with this, right? So wake Mia up. Mia, wake up! Phoebe's had a fall. She was supposed to be competing with her. Mia woke up and went, everything's ruined! Everything's ruined! Why should I go get stupid pregnant? Ah! I said, and her friend was on the phone going, it's really cute. And my son went, it's a beautiful baby horse, Mia. Like, because he didn't realise. And then she went, my life's over. And I went, no, it's not, because it was April Fool. But that's exactly how I'd feel if it were you. Now, so we all understood each other for one moment, one precious moment. Now, she's stupid pregnant, she said. She's ruined my life by getting stupid pregnant. The horse. Yeah, I'm trying to get 20 what? 20, sorry. Ooh. Ooh. 3 strands. 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got cat. I've got cat. Now, makis. Oui. Le makis, c'est beautiful. What's beautiful? Très belle. Bella. Oh, I thought that was, you've stolen that off the Italians. They never, the Italians was there first. Now, look at these marquise. Yeah, I was there when Italy was discovered. It's got to be because France was named after that Italian bloke, wasn't he? Lafranco. I ain't no geographic man, or a man at all. I ain't no geography man. What is it called? Like a historian and a geographian. That's it. Sounds like a dinosaur. The common geographian in its natural habitat. Let's research it. Now you've got 2 strands of the nuggets, one slightly smaller than the other. You've got a gorgeous strand of Weeseedies. And then you have got the makis. I love the makis. They are gorgeous. At $15.80, you've got absolutely loads of garnet for your money. Low stock. YOG C93 is your item code. Anything with marquees, I'm all over that. Let's start that clock because your price tag is £9.95 for 4, 3, 6, no, 2, 4, 6, 8. £2.50 each. That's madness. That's garnet madness. Laura, what would you do with it? Do you love garnet?
I do love garnet. I think it's lovely. Don't want to say garnet. I do love garnet.
I love garnet.
I love garnet.
We'll call it garnet. Like we call it peridot instead of peridot.
The garnet is beautiful.
Garnet is gorgeous, darling.
No, it is a lovely gemstone, and it goes beautiful with the peridot. It's a
copper. Copper.
Copper. Any colour. Copper would really bring out those colours. Copper goes with everything. See, look, that's beautiful.
I've just put it with that deep red from the Russian diopside.
Yeah.
Gorgeous, that. No.
It's just, I think it's just beautiful, and to have that variety of shapes as well, you're going to be able to create a load of different sort of textural sort of pieces of jewellery.
Oh, I love that. The minute is up. If you've got it in a basket, you may check it out. Are we still on that minute thing? That was it. I mean the 1 minute wonder, not the minute thing. Sorry. All right, don't get so sensitive. I'm sorry. I haven't done a late show in like 3 years. Hark there. Oh no, that's Christmas. Did I get late shows and Christmas confused? No, it just came out of my mouth. I don't know what happened. Now. This is a lovely, lovely shade of amethyst. Look at that. Now, Laura, you were saying earlier that these paler shades of amethyst are the ones that you go for.
Yeah.
What about the shape of these? What would you put it with?
Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they? I would want to do something like put something like a little pearls or something in between them, space it out, but a stretchy bracelet, you know, I just think they're lovely. I would maybe rosary link them, and then that would separate them out, and then maybe have a feature pendant on a rosary link chain.
Gorgeous. Rosary link chain and a feature pendant. Oh, I get a cabochon. Oh, where are you, le cabochon? Oh, do you remember when we used to have, they used to call it dog tooth amethyst, which I was always a bit like, I don't like the name of this, but I love the actual, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's what I've got here. Look at this. It looks like a mountain on my one, look. That's lovely. What colour metal, Laws?
Don't make me say it.
No, in all seriousness.
In all seriousness, copper.
Copper, you say?
I would, but then that being said, I would say copper because it would bring out the colours for me, but I think it would look lovely with copper, but it would also look beautiful with silver.
I'd say. Yeah, it would, wouldn't it?
It would. And what you could do is use silver and maybe some of the purple coloured wire that we have, and actually use both those coloured wires and actually, you know, mix it up a little bit.
I love this. This is a lovely example of an amethyst. Let's have a look at the markings that you're getting on it. And to know that you're getting the natural formation, I think that's beautiful. Do you? Isn't it lovely that we work with genuine gemstones? I've got a bit of a goosebump on there, look. It's the gemstones that give me gooselbumps. Now, we're going to give you... Oh my gosh, we're going to give you a price tag that I don't think you would get the cabochon alone from in a well-known store called Bobby Shaft or Shaft if you're from around here. $8.95?
You wouldn't. I mean, if you think of when you go to a crystal shop or somewhere like that, you would get a rough nugget of, say, amethyst, and it's just a chunk. And that's normally about £2 to £3 just for that big sort of undrilled chunk. That's a beautifully shaped cabochon that you've got there that, you know, is all set ready for you, and that's a large that's a large stone. That's a large cabochon. And so you could make a beautiful, I would literally, you've got it literally as it is there. I would frame that, I would cage it, I would keep it simple, maybe prong set it, really let that stone shine through and have it hanging on that chain, rosary linked.
Lovely.
And that's what we do.
And it would all flow because it's the same gemstone. Be gorgeous. Look at you lovely, lovely jewellery makers grabbing yours. Sarah, Anne, Rachel, Evelyn, Jane, Patricia, Lorraine, absolutely loads of you there. 250 carats in the fancy slices, we're called. Fancy slices? Do you fancy a slice? Do you? Did you all have a lovely Easter, by the way?
We had a great Easter. We were, I spent the day face painting.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, it was, we did an Easter egg hunt down our local rugby club. So there was all of the mums, there was a load of Kayla's friends and Jackson's friends, and it was really nice. I did kind of get stuck.
I love days like that.
It was one of those, we planned it, but it became a bit impromptu, you know. I did end up face painting till about 5 o'clock, but I was being supplied with drinks and food, so
what
it was
kind of
fine.
drinks? Ciders?
No, I was having Coke with something in it.
That's the thing. Oh, okay,
So I was
fine.
drinking vodka Diet Coke.
Dion, I am having kittens, lol. But I love the blue. Love you too. I don't. Why am I talking like that? That's how she talks in my ear. Producer Dion. Where's Marjorie? Where's Marjorie? Because remember, Dion, on the 28th, you and I are together. Marjorie said she'd make me a cake, but I'm just thinking she could just make me a roast potato mountain. Marjorie is Dion's mum. She makes the best roast potatoes. Really good roast potatoes. In case my mum's watching. Claire says, get a gazebo or a pergola for your hot tub to make it more private. I would if I could afford one. Them pergolas, they're lush. I got stuff I got to be buying, Tom. I got horses to buy. I got stuff I need to buy, lad. Do you know what I'm saying? All the horses have got stud holes in now. Now. That means nothing to you, does it? Which is why we're going to move on to our star Bible. Just remembered I have actually got a gazebo. It's more of a marquee, actually. Yeah, we bought it. Never mind. Never mind. If it's got sides, is it a marquee?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. It's got, and little tiles that you put on the floor. It's a marquee in there. Yeah, well. I can't fit it in my garden anymore, if you must know. I don't know how big it is. Tom, you want to buy it off me? What would you be doing with my marquee? Oh, Tom's just bought a new house, everybody. Is it a big house? It's a 3-bed, yet you don't want to breed. Well, we'll see about that. I think your missus has got other ideas. She just hasn't told you. What do you want to be doing with a 3-bed house? You know, you haven't got any friends. It's for Lego, isn't it? Other toys are available, such as Duplo and Stickle Bricks. Stickle Bricks, yes. Who didn't love those guys? Stickle Bricks were ace. Now, do they still make those? Love them. Many an hour spent stickle bricking. Look at these. These are going to make an Audrey Hepburn style necklace, aren't they? These are lovely. Love the graduations. It means that you can really, really go to town with your designs, make something that's, well, moving from the smaller to the larger or vice versa. You can twist them up, get a bit more texture. Laura, what would you do with something like this?
Like you say, you've got an opportunity there to create graduated pieces. So you could create a necklace but have it graduated down, so use the smaller ones, then graduate it to the medium, and then have a slightly larger section just at the front, and you've got a really classic everyday necklace to wear, and you could make matching pieces of jewellery to go with that, including, you know, nice little earrings, a ring, bracelet. But you can keep it together, but you could add it to things as well, you know. You could add it to other gemstones and really sort of just really make it go a long way. So it's got a lot of scope. It does make me think of bridal, or sort of that special occasion. You're going out on a nice night and you want to wear that nice sort of luxurious looking jewellery.
What about proms then? Because these have got a lot of gold in them. They go very well with the pyrite that we had earlier.
Yeah, yeah.
But you can tone them down with a bit of smoky quartz.
Yeah.
You can jazz them up with a bit of bright pink. I mean, they're quite versatile in the way that they accept other colours.
Yeah.
You can make earrings out of these. These could go into big show-offy pieces of jewellery, and that's what I like. If you're gonna go all out there, go all out there. You could be wearing a plain black gown. Actually, I could think of Dion wearing these. She likes her big statement jewellery, Dion. She's all about big statements. I don't think there's a lot you can't do with this.
No.
You've got suitashable in the smaller. You can intertwine these with other gemstones. You can put them in Tree of Life designs on the smaller.
Yeah.
The larger ones can be more statement pieces. We're talking about earrings, we're talking about necklaces, we're talking about bracelets. It doesn't matter what skin tone you've got either. I think it's going to look striking. I mean, I'm like a milk bottle. These look striking. If Dion were wearing them, they'd look amazing, you know? IGG C05, just £12 and 85 pence for all 3 of these. We're not staying there though. Absolute insaneness. Another word I've just made up. £7 and 95 pence. 369. Less than £3 a strand, 265. £7 and 95 pence. Incredible, incredible value. There are lots of ways in which you can come shopping with us here at JewelleryMaker. You can get yourself on that free phone number. If you're dialing from a UK landline, it's free. 0800 644 655. You can do it on the website, all the w's.jewellerymaker.com, or you can do it on app. Brilliant price tag. JewelleryMaker in Lanarkshire, well done. JewelleryMaker in Essex, got 2. Paula in Kent. Coming up the rear is Patricia in Buckinghamshire, and up to the first furlong is Pauline. Over the jumps is Chrissy, and up to the gallops is Susan, Tina. Hot on her trotters. Esther is there. JewelleryMaker and Staffs is there. Loads and loads of you there. IGG C05. Does it feel like Saturday to you? Does it feel like an actual Saturday to you? Doesn't feel like Saturday to me.
No.
You've lost all track of dimensions. What's back in stock today? Oh, ooh! The small toolkit. Has this been out of stock, have it, Bab? Have it? From October of last year, it's been out. Is this the first time they're saying it? I'm not really Brummy. I'm not authentic. You have. I do not sound Brummier than you do, my lad. Now, you have got your pots. So you've got the little pots there. Hey, I'm going jousting as well on, I just want to put that out there. Because Tom said I'd challenge you to a duel. I just want you to know on May the 4th I'm also going jousting. I love that. Oh, it might be a bit hurty. Ow, that was a bit hurty. Of course I'm not. Listen, right, I've got one good eye left. You think I'm going to put myself on a horse and joust? I don't think so. What kind of an idiot would do that? Don't answer that question, not me. Unless we're using rubber jousts, it ain't happening. But even then I'd probably do some damage. Right, so you've got your little pots there. You've got your bee dreamer. You've got your scoop, your tweezers. You've got your snippers. You've got your plain nose pliers, your round nose pliers, and you've got your side cutters. Now these all come in the packaging. What am I calling this? Case. Case is what I'm calling it. It's a normal word. I don't know why it left my vocabulary. So they all come in the case. Now often, if you are shopping in a well-known bead store, or craft store actually, the case alone can cost you money. Well, I'm going to give you, and you know something? A lot of the time, one of these kinds of tools will cost you £8 or £9. Laura, you used to have this on you at all times during train journeys. Now, those train journeys are a thing of the past for you.
They are.
Now you are mobile, you're behind the wheel, you're out there.
It's great, yeah.
Do you take this in the car in case you're doing craft fairs? Are you out there more often, sort of doing this, that or the other? Where's a great, I mean, it is portable, right?
Yeah, it's portable. For me, I tend to wedge as many tools as I can in there as well. So I'll get those and then I'll just pop.
Put some more in?
Yeah, and, you know, they're pretty good. They can take it. But you know, you've got that little compartment bit there as well, which is when I did do a challenge, I used to put a little selection of gemstones in there so I could decide which ones I wanted to do on a journey. So I would actually have a little selection, because I would often put a mixture of which gem should I choose, but I would put a little selection in there so that I didn't have to worry about it, and then I just have to have my wire with me, and it was everything I needed was together.
Do you miss your train days?
I do miss my train days.
Will you go back to the train, or is it cheaper to go by car?
It's cheaper to go by car, but it's so much more time consuming, so much better for me time-wise.
Yeah. That's a shame, isn't it? There's not more trains going everywhere.
Yeah.
And they're not cheaper.
Yeah.
I mean, we won't get into that. All yours, all of these tools for the price tag that you would pay for just one tool in a lot of places, £9.95. You've got everything you need. This is a great gift for somebody, or if you're looking to replenish your toolkit, these will, you get a couple of years out of these, Laura, won't you?
Yeah. I mean, I use them in my workshop, and I've been doing workshops now for probably coming into about 2.5 years.
Oh.
And I need to start replacing mine, but they have been used very heavily for 2.5 years.
You're probably using them way more than a normal.
Mine are used on average by sort of 10 people twice a month for the last 2.5 years.
Oh wow!
So you know, I'm getting to the point where I think I should start replacing them. Some of them are okay, some of them needs replacing, but that is through a continuous heavy wear for 2.5 years. So
they're really durable.
Yeah.
And they're easy to use.
Yeah, definitely.
And they all come in their carry case. Back in stock for the first time since October. GLC. Oh, we took the GLC CR60. You ruined my flow. You ruined my flow. It was flawless until then. 10 minutes until the blacks. Look at this. Oh, they're luscious. They're coming up for you in 10 minutes, they are. I'll show you what. It's coming up for you in an hour and 45. Hour and 55. Did I do the math? This little baby here. Oh. And all other noises. Yeah. An hour and 5 minutes. Oh, look at me go. With bad maths. Oh, you got to laugh. Now, oh, do you know what these look lush with those? Yes, they're still there. Have a look at these. My friend Danielle was watching me the other day and she went, I like the gemstones. I hated it when you put them together because I didn't like your colours. I was like, thanks. Say it as it is.
At least she's honest.
I do like this. Been counting her for that, I tell you. Look at this. I actually love orange and blue together. Do you?
Yeah, it does.
Would you hate me as well? Do you hate me as well? Look at that. Laura, I love these. What a colours. Beautiful, isn't it?
They're beautiful, aren't they? They're just like little faceted fire. I just think it's gorgeous.
I think these will look really lovely with those pearls that we had from earlier. But peachy one here. I've got here. Here, love.
Here then.
Here then. Lovely with little pearls, aren't they?
They do also look lovely with those, and also with the it gives it like a vintage feel, doesn't it? And that's what I was going to have thought about after with the triple strand of shell pearls that you had. Is very vintagey. I was also thinking of the Smoky Quartz and the Peridot or the green Amethyst brilliant drops that you had. Look beautiful with that.
That's a nice one there, Laura, isn't it? Peridot.
Yeah, when you had the drops, the Smoky Quartz and the green Amethyst drops.
Oh, green Amethyst, yes. It's not here in me back still.
Let's see.
Oh, look at these Smoky Quartzes.
Yeah, Smoky Quartz
Quartzes.
Quartzes.
Look at them Smoky Quartzes. They're lush. Look at those. We've been getting some right fancy cuts in them, we have. You have got 10mm, the Shambhala style bracelet, stretchy bracelets, earrings, around. You can't go wrong. And you certainly can't at a price tag like that. Genuine gemstone strands for £6.95. Incredible value. What are you going to get outside of that price tag? I mean, it's just great that you're getting something genuine that comes out the ground, it's been faceted. Fabulous. Grab it with both hands and run, I say. NHP047. Is it a profit-making strand for you? What do you think? What would you do with these, Laura, in terms of design?
I would make rings and earrings. I would make a feature pendant out of it. I love that sort of size to just create a wire wrapped pendant and have that as the standout bead, and I would just have the one because you know it's sizable enough that you don't need to it can shine on its own.
I love it. £6.95. Now, can I please do those Smoky Quartz? They are lovely. Have you seen these, Laura? This has to be put in a ring.
I think they're beautiful. I didn't get shown them.
I thought I saw my favourite ever Smoky Quartz in the last hour that I did before this show. Well, these are beyond dreams, aren't they? They're lush. Oh, these are the perfect ones for a ring for me. Either way, either this way around or t'other. That's lovely.
That's beautiful. They really are beautiful.
I had like these barrels earlier that were concave faceted. They were like, I've never seen a facet like it. These are lush. They were quite expensive, the ones I had last time. Are these going to be quite pricey? Oh, get them, get them. Oh Lord, these are lovely. I just want to make rings out of these, I'm going to be honest. Maybe a pendant.
No, I would make a pair of earrings straight away.
Would you?
I would get my gold rock wire.
What?
Gold wire.
Yeah, I thought you said gold rock wire. I was like, what's that?
Gold wire. And I would just put it through the top and just have drops because I just think they're beautiful. That to me is just so high end that that's something that I would invest in those because you can tell that they're high end quality.
You ever seen Gucci jewellery? Like at the airport and stuff?
Yeah.
That's what it's reminding me of. I mean, I could have been looking at Prada or Hermes, but I was looking at Gucci.
It reminds me of a very well-known crystal brand. They do sizable
Swivelovolofsky?
Yeah. Okay. It reminds me, they do big cuts of crystal like that.
Yeah, but that's crystal, this is real.
Yeah, no, and they're a lot of money just for that. And that's Smoky Quartz, that's beautiful.
I mean, if you went in there, you're paying for a bit of cut glass.
Yeah, no, and that's the thing, and it's plated wire, plated metal.
Sometimes they do sterling.
Yeah.
But you'd want a smoky... I mean, if you went in there and this was in there, you'd be like, right, £200 one.
Yeah, that's what I was... My husband bought me a pair of earrings, and he paid £60 for a pair of earrings for me. And they had two... Not too
But you loved him for it.
I did love him for it. It matched the necklace. I made him get it for me. But, you know, you can achieve that. That to me, that's more beautiful. I would have those. I love them.
Don't tell him that. He'll kill
No,
you.
I wouldn't tell him that.
Don't tell him that. He's in bed, is he?
No.
He's locking you out tonight, love. Fine. No. Why am I clapping? I am quite happy. Because you're happy and you know it. That's what they're saying to me. Don't, because I don't like that song.
That is actually in my head now.
What, sorry, darling?
That is in my head now, that song. Thank you.
Yeah, and it's a song, it's like 5 Green Bottles. I hate that song. But I actually think that I remember being at nursery and thinking, when will it end? When will it end? I can't bear this, it's so boring. 5 green bottles. Make this stop, make this stop. I can't bear it. I used to hate it. I used to be the kid rocking. Get me out of here. I actually once took the outdoor equipment inside and just started sliding down the slide. And I painted myself green. Like anything but conform to this boring pattern. What did you do? Tonic water. They gave you tonic water. Why would they do that to a child? Weird is what I say. Isn't it weird? Like I remember the best part of play school, because I didn't go to nursery, so it's play school, was that they used to give you, cheddar biscuits But the big ones, not the ones in little packets, well, I love them. They used to give you 2 of those and a glass of milk. That was the best bit. I'd be like, yes, it's cheddar time. Then my mum's going to come. Now, my mum did obviously need a break sometimes from me. Have a look at these. How many have I got? 1 or 2? I do get 2. Apricot Delight. That sounds like a well-known pudding. Butterscotch Delight was my favourite. Look at these. Aren't they gorgeous? These are going to go very well with these. That's love. Oh, I love that. Oh, I love it. Oh, these are beautiful. They reminded me of a summer garden. Aren't they lovely? I would make a bracelet out of these, a 4-road like this. I don't know if we've got any of those wonderful clasps in. Look, I mean, but that would make... Do you know which ones I mean? Well, the ones with the loops, the slider toggle clasps. Really like those. But that all together, 4 rows of pearls. I mean, you'd have loads, you'd have stacks left, you would. Or perhaps you want to do a necklace in the same sort of way. You'd have to make the bottom one slightly more packed with pearls so that they sit right, because you want to keep them in the row when they go against the skin. Don't you think that would make a lovely necklace as well? You have to sort of arrange it right. I love these. Now, these are genuine freshwater pearls. June's Birth Gemstone. Well, they're only $6.95 normally, which would give you a price tag of $13.95. I think that's a brilliant price tag, and I'd be very happy to pay that. But Danny is going to give you a crazy price tag. Buy one, get one for £1. It's brilliant time to shop for pearls tonight. £7.95. Buy one strand, get the other strand for £1. Crazy. Genuine freshwater pearls. If you've never bought pearls with us before, you know pearls, they've got a certain reputation. These are real pearls. They did come out of an oyster. You can make huge amounts of profits, but not just that, but you can make an heirloom out of pearls. People know them, people appreciate them, people love them, and you've got them here for just $7.95. If it's a wedding piece, if it's a bridal piece that you want to be creating, you've got the right gemstones to do that. I mean, Laura, this is superb value, wouldn't you say?
It's brilliant, isn't it? For that much, that's just amazing, isn't it? And like you say, bridal, but vintage. If you'd like to do the vintage type jewellery, adding that with your antique bronze, your copper wires, and really sort of bringing those tones together, you can make classic jewellery. You can make vintage, you can make modern, you can make whatever you want with them. It is a really versatile one.
And to know that that's got the price tag for 1 strand, you're getting 2 strands for that.
2 strands, that's just amazing.
You can make rings with this, you can put it in tiaras and fascinators. I'm a bit confused because these are less than some shell pearl strands, which is crazy for me. I mean, how do you explain that, Daniel? I'm not taking you to court. Are you taking me to court? No? Who's got the money for that these days? Legal aid's out the window. I ain't taking no one to court. $7.95. ZWG C27. Loads of you there. Absolutely loads of you there. Jane from Merseyside. Jean Ann, Patricia, Vivian, Sinead, Janice, Cheryl, Tina, Margaret, Ruth, Judith, Paula, Matthew, Joan, Sandra, Margaret, Kate, Marie, Kirsten, Helen of Devon, Judith of Carmarthenshire. Wonderful. Text message coming through. Keep texting us, by the way. Jane in Tynemwear. Hi, Jenny. Great to see you back. You are bonkers. I was going to buy a washing machine as mine was bust and happened to bump into my 28-year crush, Luke Goss of Blade 2, Hellboy 2, and ex of 80s band Bros. I know who you mean. When will I can answer that? I made a complete burk of myself and looked like a bag lady. But he was lovely to me as the end of that. Oh, did you have the t-shirt and the jeans? Did you have the jeans? Bros jeans. Do you even know who Bros are, Danny? No. It's bad, isn't it? Do you remember two-tone fleece zip-up jumpers that everyone used to wear? They make me cringe. Oh. And two-tone jeans.
I was just thinking of shell suits. I remember the shell suit.
I love a shell suit.
Everybody, just wanted a shell suit.
Who was wearing a shell suit the other day? Who was it? And I went, the 80s have called, they want their shell suit back. He's got good looking, hasn't he, from Bros? After Bros? Yeah. Weren't they twins?
Yeah, brothers, weren't they?
No, it's time. For your star by. Have a look at what I've got for you. These are like circus tent top facets, and it's both sides that you can see. Have a look at these as well, because they've got a really substantial rim around them, and if you get close you'll see that that rim is perfect to accommodate the half round wire. Look at those facets. These are graduated, so they're going to make a really stunning tasseled necklace. Loads of silver, loads of tassels. It's going to be fantastic. Have a look at what Laura's done. I love the way, Laura, you've taken advantage of the way these sit, and you've done a quirky piece of jewellery. How are they to work with?
They're lovely. It's not sitting right there, but what I would do is I'd have it on chain. Like a longer piece of chain, so that you had it hanging, it would catch the angles, but I can't find any silver chain. So I would actually have it, so if it was hanging, you would get to see all of those angles properly.
So it'd be like this. Here you go.
Yeah, from all angles, it should have a sort of feature from all angles, but it would hang on a bit of a longer chain, and then you would be able to catch all of the angles of it.
And when it moves, oh, it's beautiful.
Just to do something a little bit different, because, you know, they are top drilled, they are such an amazingly different type of shape. Just wanted to show something a bit different.
What's the advantage of having a shape like that, Laura?
Well, like you say, you've got that lovely sort of edge around it, so I was able to sort of create a weave and actually sit it around that whole edge, and then play about with the wires and sort of create that sort of different shape that you wouldn't normally be able to create. You don't have to do anything, you can keep them just as they are. I mean, they're beautiful as they are. I just want to try and show the fact that you've got those beautiful points and actually have them as a feature, instead of having it against your skin, having it to the side so you can see it, so you can see all the angles.
When you're getting movement in a gemstone like this, it's performing for you. It's hitting every facet, that light, and it's beaming right back at you, and it's giving you an incredible play of light, a light show. Look at that. I mean, this is why we wear jewellery, isn't it? For gemstones like this. Gemstones that make your eyes stop and think, oh gosh, how gorgeous is that? It's not just a flat colour. It's not giving you just gloss. It's giving you gloss and lustre, and it's flickering. And to do that naturally, I mean, that's so clever.
Yeah,
It's so clever. And no wonder we love jewellery so much. It's a wonderful thing, isn't it, to wear something that is going to give you so much pleasure because of the way it sparkles, and people are going to look at it and people are going to compliment you. And I do think it's going to be a very easy gemstone shape and size to sell on. If you're making earrings out of it, if you're making charms, if you're making necklaces, if you're making pendants like Laura's done, it's going to be a real easy sell, I think. GVR U54, you've got 135 carats. We're talking about Black Spinel. Black Spinel is a gemstone that gives you the most incredible lustre, the most incredible shine. And I think if you've never been able to afford to stretch it to a black diamond, this is definitely one for you, because, or even if you have, but you want them in bigger carat weights, you know, you got it here. Look at that. We're going to give to you the most unbelievable price tag. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 to the strand. Let me just double check that that was right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, 14 to the strand. They could be cufflinks, absolutely. You've definitely got pairs. I think you could charge at least £20 for one ring. Look, I mean, you use one of the bigger ones. Look, that'd be lovely, wouldn't it? That's gorgeous. Now, these are drill holed at the top, so you could use that to your advantage. You don't have to go over the top, embellishing over the actual facets. You can use that rim to your advantage. These sit really nicely. They're going to work for you. They're going to work for you. I think you can make some brilliant profit off a strand like this, because we're going to give them to you for less than £2 per gemstone. If you can charge, what, 20, even £15 for the smaller, for a ring, imagine the profit that's in it for you. GVR, U54, all yours at your start buy price tag at £14.95. You've got a 30-day money get back guarantee on everything that you buy with us here at Jewellery Maker. Have a look at that. 30 days in your money back guarantee. There's not many shopping channels that boast that. Lisa, you've got yours. Ali, you've got yours. Leslie, Richard and Anelia, hello to you. Jewellery Maker in Essex, Helen, Karen, Jewellery Maker in West Midlands, Joe in London, Kirsten in South Lanarkshire, Catherine of Hampshire, Lisa of Cheshire, you've got yours. £14.95. Keep those text messages rolling. We love hearing from you. We've got an hour left on the show. Cassandra's joined us from beds. In beds at this time. Well, actually, it is beds time, isn't it? £14.95, 0800 644 655 if you dial in, or the w's.jewellerymaker.com if you are online, and you can also shop on our app. Earrings, these make great earrings.
Just doing you a pair now.
Oh, you're doing me a pair, I like that.
Well, I'm doing a pair.
Sorry, no, I like the way you said it first.
Doing a pair of earrings quickly. It'll take me 2 seconds and I can show you.
I got a real funny urge to polish the table. There's something weird's happening to me.
It's never right.
I reckon my grand's possessing me. Now, yeah, polish. No, Gran, don't make me.
You can have a nice simple pair of earrings. There you go. So, just going to form them into hooks for you.
Laura's just created, in the space of a couple of minutes, some earrings. What they call in Wales, earrings. I shall be in Wales next week, if you want to come and visit. Hey, I'm not going to be far from you.
I was going to say, you're only over the bridge.
I'm only over the bridge, love.
I went to Wales the other week. Didn't mean to. They cut part of the motorway off.
I didn't mean to.
Ended up in Newport.
I've gone for a drive with my friend before, and when we got to, we didn't know where we were, and then we went, excuse me, where are we? And they went, what do you want? And we're like, oh, you're Welsh, we're in Wales. That was years ago. You're going to come and visit? I'll be in Chepstow. Only just Wales, Dan, isn't it?
Oh, okay.
You're not going to, are you? I'm putting these in, that's okay to do, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. I just might have, yeah, go for it. Can you do it?
There you go. They're lush.
That's been done super quick.
Super quick earrings. I'm going to show you what they look like out of the ear as well. So just, what, do you use 0.6?
0.8.
Oh, way up.
And just a little bit of 0.4.
Loving, 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 loving. GVR, U54, we're going to go for a break, after which we are going to be within the hour of that Labradorite at 8:45 in just 45 minutes time. We're going to give you so many more treats after this. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you after this.
If you're new to jewellery making and want to learn all the essential techniques, then this is the perfect workshop for you. Join experienced resident designer Linda and learn how to get to grips with this addictive hobby. Learn how to create necklaces, earrings and bracelets with genuine gemstones. You will also have the opportunity to try a range of jewellery making mediums for beginners, including wirework, macrame and kumihimo. The full course includes a wide selection of gemstones and findings, threading materials, 0.4 and 0.8 silver-plated wire, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and our museum, and a visit to our shop. All of this for just £59.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Start your new hobby today with Jewellery Maker.
I've been on the introduction to beadwork from Jewellery Maker, and the class was run by Linda, who I've watched on television many times, and always thought, well, I must go to that class because I've bought a lot of the jewellery, the lovely stones, but never ever sat down really and studied it. It's much easier when somebody explains what you've got to do. So I've made necklaces, I've made some lovely earrings. And it's good because we've got all the choice of beads stones we're able to use. and I've had a thoroughly good day. And of course I dragged my daughter along, who's kept me in tow, so it's open to all ages. It was super. We met a very good crowd.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better.
Get involved with JewelleryMaker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you will receive 20% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and JewelleryMaker tutorials. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Hold the jump ring firmly in your flat nose pliers. Then using your wire cutters, make a sharp snip. Remember, when opening a jump ring, only open north to south.
Come and join JewelleryMaker on Facebook and get involved with over 50,000 people who have liked us. You'll get up-to-date information about our channel from the latest images of designs by our fantastic guests. Gossip on what is coming up in the shows and the newest information on our workshops. You can get in contact with jewellery makers all over the world and get some fantastic hints and tips. Simply search JewelleryMaker in the search box or go to facebook.com/JewelleryMaker UK and you're there. You don't even need to have a Facebook account. We can't wait to see you there. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back, you're watching The Late Show. I have for you now a refresher of our opener. Opener, it sounds weird. You had jump rings. Where are my openers? Because these aren't the same. Ours were rose gold, weren't they? Oh, we're doing the gold ones instead. Oh dear. Coming up for you in 25 minutes time. If you want to get our opener, are they still available, the openers? Yes, there are still some available. Now, have a look at this. Oh, I love a bit of apatite, I do. You know, we were saying earlier, if you can't get Pyrite tourmaline is a complete rarity. Not many people can afford to own it. Then get yourself some of this because it's gorgeous. Oh, you know it's got to go with Citrine. Oh, I love that. Laura Dora.
Gorgeous, isn't it? That is just amazing.
What would you do? Do you love Apatite? I love it.
I do love Apatite. I love it because it's such a beautiful shade, and it is just really, like you say, it's very oceanic. It makes you think of the sea. I mean, look at that. Don't you think that's just gorgeous? That just screams summer to me. Summer sun.
It's kind of like a tropical blue without being, I don't want to say tropical and people go, oh, it's garish then, if it's because it's not.
No, it's not in any way. I think it's just like, again, it's got that softness to it. So it's got that vibrant blue colour, but it still maintains that soft pastel shade.
Kind of a Caribbean blue, should we call it that?
Yeah.
I love it, Laura. What about this shape? Because I'm seeing it over my fingers here and thinking, wow, it'd make an amazing ring. Ah! You're like ring straight away. Laura's already making a ring out of something similar.
Yeah, I've got a ring that I've made out of a flat briolette, which is very similar to that, and that's exactly it. I mean, mine's green fluorite, but you could achieve exactly the same thing. In fact, I did a designer inspiration on Thursday showing how to set top drilled briolettes.
So if you want that, go onto not Facebook, onto YouTube, and you'll be able to see that Laura Binding DI. If you've subscribed to JewelleryMaker, if you haven't, it's free to do. Just click and subscribe on JewelleryMaker on YouTube. Look at these sky blue apatites, 7x3 to 11x3. Now these originally were £24.95 for the perfect summer gemstone. Absolutely gorgeous, so pretty. RBR U36, 85 carats, and they're only £14.95. Such a wonderful, wonderful price tag. Under £15, you get such vibrance. You get something that's been drill holed for you, faceted beautifully. You can drop these in earrings. You can put them on chain. These go really well with gold, don't they?
Yeah.
I mean, silver would make it cooler.
And copper would just make it pop.
Copper for Laura would be perfect. It would. Rose gold looks grand.
It would make it pop. It would make that colour more vibrant. Like you say, silver would give it that more fresher kind of, zesty kind of look, and gold would just make it look quite luxurious. It would go with all of those metals, and it really is beautiful. And the only reason I said about that DI is because I show you a couple of different ways of how to use that type of gemstone, how to use it in earrings, how to use it in a ring, how to just have it on a tassel necklace, and just use the stones and let them sort of feature.
There's a lot to be said for the cluster as well in gemstones like this. And by colour pop, Laura means that when she puts it next to another colour, it almost brings the colour out even further to you. It pops. Here's an example of colour popping. Yeah, I like this. Yeah, that's colour popping, isn't it?
Yeah. And again, that's got the briolettes next to it.
Who did that one?
Me.
That's you, Laura. That's you.
That was one of the pieces I did on.
Gorgeous.
So
can we bring that to screen? He's got to edit it first because there's some things up next to it. Okay. I don't know why I said that American style, but we'll show you in a tick. £14.95. Get it on the web. Get it on the phones. Get it on the app. Use your debit cards, all your credit cards. Keep texting us. Keep on texting us. Because we like a text, Laura and I.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to give to you. I do like an impromptu text, Laura. I text in a lot, but the stuff I put in never goes to air. Have a look at this. Jasper Hearts, my love. I love Jasper.
I do.
I love the name Jasper.
It's cool, isn't it?
Yeah, you can't be called Jasper and not sound posh, can you?
No.
Jasper. Darling Jasper. Jazzy. Jasper. There's a lot of horses called Jasper as well. It's a colour, that, isn't it? Do you remember Jasper Carrot? He was ace. His daughter was
in the office,
wasn't she? Yeah, and on Shaun of the Dead. She's the blonde one.
Yeah, she's been in a few things as well.
That's Jasper Carrot's daughter. Didn't you ever know that? Did you know that Samwise Gamgee was also Mikey in the Goonies?
Which one was Mikey?
Mikey, the main character.
I thought that was...
Yo, Mikey. The one who had the braces and had asthma. Mikey. Who said, Chester Clapperpat all the time. Yeah, that's Mikey.
Okay.
And he, same actor. Are you visualising Mikey now?
No.
Oh, come on.
Because I keep thinking of the two, what were their names? The two Coreys. Because I had the Corey
Haim
and Corey Field.
Yeah.
Or Field.
Feld,
one of them. Yeah.
Corey Haim was in it, wasn't he?
Yeah, both the Coreys were in it. Because
You sure?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who was the other Corey? Field.
Yeah, well, what did he play in that?
I don't know, he was in it.
Anyway, are you familiar with Mikey is played also Samwise Gamgee in Lord of the Rings?
Oh, no, I didn't know that.
No one knows what I'm talking about. I can't. Have you seen the Goonies, Danny? Haven't got no culture, that kid. Nothing.
Did he just say no?
He doesn't know who Bros are. He's never watched.
You've never seen the Goonies? Never.
So when someone says, "Hey, you guys," you've got no idea what they mean. Corey Feldman was who?
He was in
Mouth. Yeah, that's it. And Corey Haim. No, Corey Haim wasn't in it.
I thought he was.
No.
Are you
Samwise
sure?
Gamgee. You know I'm on about Tom, right? Samwise Gamgee's Frodo's best friend. I won't leave you, Mr. Frodo. That one.
Oh, him?
Yes!
Oh, what's his name?
Mikey. Don't know what his name is. That's Mikey. Really fancy him. I just wanted to share that with you all.
I'm not sure if we're thinking of the same person.
Sean Astin. Yeah. Yeah. That was the guy off Goonies as well.
Oh, yeah, it was, I think. Maybe...
He was Mikey.
Yeah.
Oh, it's true,
You're
I
getting
tell
confused
you.
with Corey Haim, because they did kind of look like each other. Oh dear.
What a ring and a prayer we'll get there. $6.95 for Jasper Hart. How did we get from that to that anyway?
He started talking about Jasper Carrot and his daughter.
Jasper Carrot daughter. Then what? Why did the Goonies come into my head? She's not even American. Anyway. Oh dear me. What am I called? I've never even seen this before. What's the difference between Herkimer quartz and normal black? Oh my gosh, it's got gold in it. Look at this. It's different to black rutile quartz. It's got like silver in it. Look at the facets. This is lovely. Absolutely mesmerised. I'm just looking at this and seeing little diamond-like flickers coming from it. It's absolutely beautiful. I've never seen this. You're going to have to get quite close to see it, I think. It's beautiful, isn't it? Very, very, very lustrous. Absolutely stunning. Can you see? Have you ever heard of this, Laura?
I have seen it once before on air, and I just think it's beautiful because it does just look like little shards of diamonds. The sparkle on it is just amazing.
And it looks jagged, but it feels soft, and I really like that. It's drilled right through the centre, and you can see this is a gemstone in its natural formation here. Oh, I love this. Have you got a little going round on a whirlwind? No recording of this. That's what I meant. The word recording. Going round on a whirlwind. Oh, I'm going mad. Oh, sorry. All right, I'm going madder then. This is a very, very, very intriguing strand. I want you to get as close as you can because I want you to see. Can I move closer to you? Let's get close to me. Shona in Cumbria says, I've got this strand, it's lush. It is lush. I'm trying to describe it, Shona. Like little tiny diamonds inside. It's amazing. What do you think, Laura? Isn't it beautiful?
It really is beautiful, and it is a strand that I keep trying to get hold of. I've seen it once on air before, and again it's sold out, and so I'd love to get a strand. I really would, because I think it's so beautiful.
I'm a massive lover of this.
If there's any left when I come off air, I will be going to get one.
$9.95. XMR U65 Herkimer County, Herkimer per kima. £9.95. I would get this off the back of the fact that I want to collect every gemstone I possibly can.
Yeah.
So is it a rare gemstone? I've never seen it. It's got to be, hasn't it? Well, I've never seen it. I've been here for 5 years. I've never seen this. Give it a little kiss. Put it back. Now, I'm going to... Oh, can I do this lovely deep amethyst? Look at this. Now, this is totally natural. You can tell straight away. Because you've got the different sort of colours bleeding into one another. You can see that, can't you? Let me move it down just a tad. Sorry, Weslar. Lovely, rich and deepness. I would put this with gold. What about the jump rings that we've got coming up for you? Be really lovely with those, wouldn't it?
Space a couple just in between it.
Let's have a little try of that, Laura's. Not actually doing it, but showing them. Sorry, Wezza. Tom's got a lot more sensible in his old age. I'd just like to put that out there. He was a right wildcat. He was a right tomcat, that one. JZP014 is your item code. You've got 90 carats of amethyst, and these are 6mm rounds. Am I tiring you out, sir? You're emotionally drained. I think I've been quite calm, actually.
Yeah, you have.
I've been well calm. Oh, he's moving house. Everything's fine. Look at the sparkle that you get from this, Laura. What a colour. What a colour.
It's classic amethyst, isn't it? It's recognisable amethyst.
Yeah.
That's something that if you were to give it as a gift, or if you were to wear it, or even selling it, people would know straight away. They would say that has got to be amethyst because it's, you know, it's classic. It's beautiful. It's got that deep, vibrant colour.
Of course, being a birth gemstone as well makes it even more desirable. It's the birth gemstone of February. It's a gemstone marked for its tranquility. Isn't it beautiful? It is gorgeous, isn't it? It's one of the 12 stones of the 12 tribes of Israel as well. And it's a gemstone that we've known about. I think it's mentioned in the Bible, and that's quite an old book, so you know that it's been around for a while. The Bible, the Bibliothèque. That is a library. But does it come off the back of the Bible, that? Because it means book, maybe. There's got to be a link there, isn't there? $6.95 for genuine amethyst. You do get a 30-day money-back guarantee with absolutely everything that you buy from us here at JewelleryMaker, and it is absolutely fabulous to have your company. We love you. We really do. This would be great for earrings. It would be great for charms. It would be great for beady beads. You can make little blackberries with this when you make beady beads. They look stunning. So you want to do inspiration with nature kind of jewellery, you can make gemstone blackberries on a... Oh, that would be lovely on a chain. I love a blackberry. I do. Do they have them in other countries, blackberries? Or is it like a British thing?
I don't know.
I'm not sure. I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know. Like, do they have gooseberries elsewhere? Have a gooseberry?
I don't know. I'm not very good with that.
My mum told me she found me under a gooseberry bush. That's how I was born. £6.95 of all of the bushes to find me under a gooseberry. Now, my dear hearts and darlings, ooh, 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 oh, hang on, they were in a right funny old manner then. Oh, sorry. Oh, I can't get up. Sounds like I'm in a dungeon, doesn't it? Look how big my forehead is. Oh. Sorry. Right. Now you're going to have to watch how I describe these, because it... Okay. Silver plated double bell shaped ends. Why do they do this to me? Why? Right, the benefit of these, of course, 2 ends of kumihimo, 2 ends of macrame, 2 ends of anything, Viking weave, anything like that.
Yeah.
Perfect,
Wow,
Laura.
yeah, definitely.
I've never seen these. Have you seen these?
I've never seen them before.
That's going to make an amazing... Oh, you could put loads of pearls in there and plait them. That'd be lovely. Are these brand new, by the way? They've only been on once before. Brand new to me. Perhaps they're brand new to you. Double bell-shaped ends. So, Laura, what's your first frame of thought with these?
Yeah, exactly what you said. You've got the potential to do the double kumihimo, the double Viking knit. You could also, like, I don't know if there's a way that you could almost put 2 gemstones, some gemstones in them.
Oh.
Do you know what I mean?
Like the acorns?
Yeah.
Like big rounds?
You might have to glue them. That might be the only way that you would be able to get them in. But yeah, like big rounds, and you could almost put 2 of them together and then have them as connectors.
Yes, that way round?
Yeah, there's that. Yeah, there's loads you could do. But yeah, I would do Viking knit. I would do 2 tubes of Viking knit and actually put them both through there as well. That would look really cool.
That'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah, you get a really chunky sort of looking piece then as well.
Those are all yours, just £10.95. Double bell-shaped ends. You did that on purpose to me. Why would you do that to me? Me of all girls. Now, because I'm going to tip them all out, crimp beads. Crimp beads, crimp beads. Oh, I had a go in a tipper the other day. In a tipper, I had a go in one. You know, I think you probably need a license for one.
Where did you go?
One as big as a JCB, it was up the yard.
Oh, because if you've...
Moving the muck heap,
I've been to Diggerland.
Been to Diggerland?
And you can actually drive all of the tractors and the diggers. And
oh, we don't need a license for it.
Well, no, because it's like you've got someone in the car and you drive around in a circle. But it's pretty cool.
Yeah, it was pretty cool. Pretty cool. It's the sort of thing I'm up to these days, you know. 1,000 crimp beads. Laura, explain to everybody the sort of design purpose for a crimp bead, and then tell me what other things I can do with them.
Well, you know, the design of the crimp bead, well, actually I've got 2 samples for you. If I give them to you, you can see. So you've got the bracelet where I've just held all the wires together.
Okay, so let's have a look at this. Here's a crimp bead in silver, and what Laura's done is taken the wire through, loop, back through, and she's connected. She's been able to connect that ring to the bolt ring there. So a jump ring to the bolt ring with the power of the crimp bead. You squidge it and it will keep together this loop here. Can you see that?
And I've put through all of those beading thread strands. So that's actually holding 3 beading thread strands.
Would you say this a crimp bead is an essential?
Definitely. I mean, you can see there's 2 that I've used for that bracelet, so that's the function part of it. And again, yeah, and the earrings there. But I've also used them decoratively as well. So you don't have to use them just as a feature, just for the function of actually keeping things together, but you can use them also as a decoration, you know.
So in between gemstones?
Well, yeah, I mean, I've used them there just to break that up a little bit. That's just 2 crimp beads there. But the spacers, you know, you've got those beautiful, that little double deal that you had on the pearls.
Yeah.
Pop a couple of those, you could use them literally as spacer beads, and then you suddenly, your gemstones are going to go a lot further, and you're able to make that matching set of earrings or bracelet to go with it then.
You can also string these up and put them in your bead loom. You can loom with them. There's loads you can do. You can add some texture. I mean, they are a beading essential. They are, like a jump ring. You're limited without them.
Yeah.
We're going to give you 1,000 of these wonderful must-haves, and they're going to be a ridiculously low price tag. Real gold on copper, e-coated, of course, 1,000 for £5.95. Use your debit cards, use your credit cards. Remember your bottomless basket. which means that if you opened a basket with us earlier today, that £2.95 stretches all the way until midnight tonight. So it's a bottomless basket for you. And they're gone already, are they? Good grief. Where did I get them from? Oh, this bag here. Where did I get them from? I'm going to just tidy them up, is what I'm going to do. It's great TV. It's time for you to start by. Jump rings. You need jump rings if you love to create chainmail pieces. You need jump rings if you want to be able to link from one gemstone to another. Earrings. You need jump rings if you want to attach a bolt ring clasp. If you want to create a sweetie style bracelets, I mean jump rings, again, another essential. These particular jump rings are open, 5mm in diameter, 6mm in diameter. Is that an inner diameter? Inner, yeah. 5, sorry, tell me again. 5, 6 and 8. 5, 6 and 7mm. You get 200 of each. That's 600 altogether. Which is plenty enough to make a couple of substantial chainmail bracelets. You can use these decoratively, you can use them in between a big round gemstone as well. OHG, C34, you could put them with the rose gold that we gave to you earlier. You could incorporate these with different colours if you want to make a mix-up of maybe a box weave, a full Persian, perhaps. OHG C34, 600 jump rings in total, 5mm, 6mm and 7mm, all yours for just £18.85. But not tonight, because we're going to give you a star by price tag, £4 per pack of 200. This is jump ring insanity. £11.95. Sorry, I keep going to go into a sneeze and then it leaves me. It's playing with my mind. Yeah, my face looked funny, did it? Like I was imploding. £11.95. OHG C34. Laura Binding, is this good value?
Well, definitely, isn't it? I mean, for that amount and that variety as well. So you've got that variety of sizes. And like you say, if you bought the copper earlier, you can create a really beautiful mixed metal kind of look.
Looks lovely, doesn't it?
It looks really nice. And again, it's because those two colours complement each other. They're going to look warm. And you don't have to do jump rings, chainmail. You could literally just place a jump ring in between each stone, like the amethyst rounds that you had, and literally just strand that and have that little flash of metal, you know, and to have that amount, you're able to do quite a lot of pieces with that.
I love that you've got all of these. I think this is a fantastic deal for just £11.95. Loads of you on the phone lines right now. OHG, C34, Janice, Patricia, Susan, Sheila, Jenny, good name, Jewellery Maker in South Yorkshire, Roseanne, Sally, Claire, Pamela, Julie, you've got yours, Christine, you've got yours, Sandra, Gloria, Susan in County Durham, Margaret of Moray, Karen in Cleveland, Jewellery Maker in West Yorkshire, Teresa in Devon. How often do you invest in jump rings, Laura? Is it something you're constantly buying?
I do have a lot of jump rings, yeah, because I do like to play about with a chainmail. So to have that variety for me is quite essential. But again, even if you don't, it's really nice if you just want to make your own single link chain, you know, put them together and make a nice chain. And again, if you just need them for the function of making the earrings, to have them hanging from the actual loop to create that movement, you know, one little pearl on a head pin connected to an earring finding with one jump ring, and that's just going to have all that movement, and it's just, that's all you need.
I love it. I think this is a wonderful, wonderful deal. So many of you. Jackie of Rhonda, you've got yours. Judy, Margaret Ann of Wrexham, you've got yours. Mrs. C, Robert, you've got yours. Loads of you in for this. £11.95. Don't forget, coming up for you in our next Star Buy very soon. It's the Labradorite you've been waiting for. And it is lush. 15 minutos time. I'll be giving you this. Before that, my dear hearts, I've literally got crimp beads everywhere. Oh, crimps! Oh. Now, oh yeah, you'll love this. You will love this. Lemon quartz gives you a more zesty yellow than a citrine, which is a warmer yellow. This is gloriously golden. Look at that tone. Very fresh, works extremely well with Peridot, but I think the best combination to go with lemon quartz is most certainly neon apatite. Look at that, or sky blue apatite, sorry. Neon apatite's a little bit deeper than this, isn't it? Look at that. Don't you think that is just breathtaking? What a colour combination. Love that. Now, lemon yellows, being so fresh and being such a happy colour, very, very summery, I think, but if you put them with red and green, can appear golden in your Christmas collections. Laura, these are just stunning. Is yellow a colour that you use?
Lemon quartz is up there with my favourites.
Oh, why?
Because I feel like a record when I say this, but lemon quartz, citrine, Peridot, Pyrite, all of those colours. I love I just love the colour tone of them.
These are all very fresh tones.
Yeah, but they're still soft, and I love that they kind of glow. They have an inner glow, and that's what I just love about them. You know, for me, it's lemon quartz and it is yellow, but that's not what you think of when you think of yellow. You think bright yellow. For me, that's a yellow that anybody could wear, and you could make it fun and fresh, or you could make it, you know, beautiful and elegant. So you can create so much with it, and you don't have to do anything to it. I would put gold wire with it, or silver, and I would simply wrap the top and have a briolet pair of drops. That's it, and I would wear it every day with a matching pendant.
I love this colour. I think you're absolutely right. It's a happy memory colour. When you look back into your childhood, they say that the days are always bright and sunny. I think it's definitely a happy memory strand. 1995, these are briolet cut, like Laura just said. What a cut. That briolet cut is a very difficult cut to achieve, and it's not any lapidrist that can actually achieve it. It takes years and years of experience. And of course, it costs us a lot more to have lemon quartz cut in this way than it does into a simple round. £14.95, a cracking price tag for a truly beautiful strand. Should be at £19, you know, but it's not today. It is, yes, it's crammed. He says it's Sergio Ramos, that strand. There's loads on there. All right, lad. Now, I'm going to give to you. You think that this is... It says RSVP next to it. Well, no, it won't let you load it. I don't know why it's done it. I can't answer for them. Let's do Mr. Magoo. Number 18. Now, if you love to make or love to wear stud earrings, these are your pearls, because I've got pearl studs that are drilled halfway through. I've got them in peach, I've got them in gold, and I blooming love them. How many pairs? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pairs, so you get 10 of each. Could I have, Laura, my darling, of the binding variety, a jump or eye pin? Please, darling.
A jump?
Jump or eye?
Jump or eye pin?
Jump or eye. Or a bit of 8 or 6 mil wire that's... Okay. Or clip me a bit of 8 mil wire.
I've got some 0.8 wire.
Yeah, that would be lovely. Tababa, a bit shorter maybe, like earring. Hang on, I had that. Right, I'm going to show you. What you would do is take some wire. Is this 0.8, Law?
Yeah.
And you're going to pop a little bit of your jewellery glue, hypo cement, anything with a with the nib, a tiny bit in there. You're going to push in your 0.8 wire. You're then going to cut it leave it to set first, and then you've just made a stud earring or a beautiful bridal hairpin.
Yeah,
the bridal hairpins will be gorgeous. Those bridal hairpins, by the way, you pay about £40 per pin. Yeah, now you can easily make your own stud earrings in this way. You've got 5 pairs in the gold, and you've got 5 pairs in the peach. What made me pick these is because I absolutely adore stud earrings, pearl stud earrings. They look expensive. They look so expensive. The classic pearl earring, isn't it? Princess Diana wore pearl studs, Audrey Hepburn wore pearl studs, Marilyn Monroe wore pearl studs. They're so classy. If you were looking to buy a pair of stud earrings in a good quality jeweller's, you can pay about £100 a pair. You can pay about £100 a pair, yes, 100%, I've seen it. You can make more than that, mind. In a good quality jeweller's, they'd be sterling silver or real gold. Yeah, I'll give you that. But you can put, you know, I'll post on butterfly back earrings. You can chop off the ball of them, pop them in, and set them in that way, fine. And all you need to buy is your separate butterflies. At £13.90, £1.39 per pair. Dan is taking it down. This is going to be a profit maker for you, I think. BAG, it is in the BAG, isn't it? C92 in the bag at £8.95. Look at the difference in colours. Absolutely gorgeous. What's that per pair, Daniel son? Of course it is. 89.5 pence per pair. Ridiculous. Got to be a profit maker. That's wonderful value. Champagne and peach cultured pearls. They're half drilled buttons that are 7x6, and you get 5 pairs of each at £8.95. It's got to be a profit maker. Laura, what do you say?
Wow, it's definite, isn't it? In fact, I actually bought some of the half drilled buttons. I think I bought the peacock pearl colour version.
Oh, lovely.
Just because, like you said, like that, you can set it, but if you do it, I've actually set it, I managed to get a slightly thicker wire through it and almost wedged in. That sounds horrible, but it almost sort of
stayed in there with the glue.
It stayed in there around the glue, and then I just did a wrapped pendant around it and just had that little drop as the focal.
Oh, how lovely!
So you know you can make that matching piece to go with those simple earrings.
Beautiful. This is such an opportunity. Please take it. £8.95 for 10 pairs. BAG, C92. Patricia's got hers. Fee, Jeffrey, Angela, Vicky, Teresa, Kate, JewelleryMaker in Yorkshire, Ali, Judith, Daphne, JewelleryMaker in Cheshire, Francis, you've got yours. Sandra, JewelleryMaker in Hampshire, West Yorkshire, Phyllis, you've got yours as well. £8.95. Claire in Greater Manchester. I'm just waiting for him to swizz it over with the old eyes. My friend and I found out David Beckham was trying on jeans in a shop, so we borrowed a pen from the shop to get an autograph. The only thing we had, though, was 2 lingerie bags, so we got him to sign them. Should have got him to sign the bra or the lingerie. When he came out of the shop, he was trying on jeans. Oh. Oh, girls, he was trying on jeans. Why does David Beckham go into a shop to try on jeans? You think he just gets sent them if he wants them, right? No?
Maybe not.
Imagine. He's so handsome, though, and he's such a nice guy. Are you not a David Beckham fan?
He's a nice guy. It's just a little.
He's so good looking.
Yeah, he's not really my type.
All the more for me then.
Yeah, but our fight. We've had this conversation, but we would have a fight over Robert Downey Jr. Is it you?
Oh yeah, he's
me,
lovely,
you, and Jonathan Crowe.
Yeah, he's lovely. Bit short for me.
Is he?
I've got funny taste in men, though, haven't I? I do like Brad Pitt.
Yeah, I like Brad Pitt.
Who do I fancy? Who do I fancy? Everyone. Now, I am going to give to you 10 minutes time, 10 minutes time. This is lush. Can you move that black background? I didn't. Sorry. All right, Tom. All right, Tom. Just because my mum's making me a salad, you've been all itchy since then. Oh, Laura's getting a kebab for her husband. What kind of kebab does he have?
He just likes a traditional kebab.
What, with the brown meat?
Yeah, like
chicken.
the doner meat, the doner kebab. I like the chicken meat if I'm going to have
I'm suspicious about that doner meat, if I'm going to be honest. I've never seen an animal that shape.
The chicken one I like because it is just lots of chicken breasts, isn't
That's
it?
why. That's all right
And
with
that's
me.
the one I have.
There's no animal that shape, I'm telling you.
But he's
the shape of a massive cut parsnip.
But yeah, I'll probably have that. I'll might treat him to a special.
Oh, what's a special?
Well, you just get a little mix of like lamb sheesh and
a bit of it all.
Bit of everything, yeah. But yeah.
I made a lovely lamb casserole with the whole shank of lamb yesterday.
Oh, nice.
Oh, it was lush. It was just basically lamb with wine all over it.
We need to stop
red wine.
Food.
It was so good. I put it in at 9 a.m. and we didn't eat it till 8 o'clock at night. Oh, it was so nice. The carrots were lush. You know, and it's just like. Yeah, but it was sunny. It felt a bit wrong because casseroles for the winter.
Yeah.
Yes. The cat had some as well. Ah, da-da-dee. Danny, I've just spied some Sonya Sapphire. Have a look at this. Sonya Sapphire. I don't know why I said it like that. I sounded like I was from Mexico. I wish I was. I think I was from Colombia in that voice, actually. Look at this. Look at the colour. There's something quite magical about Sonya Sapphire, isn't there? Look at that. Oh, my word. Word of words. Look at that. Absolute lustre. Have you ever used Sonya Sapphire, Laura, my darling?
No, I've not been lucky enough.
It's got so many sparkles to it, and look at the.
Gorgeous.
You've got like pinks that are actually reds that are actually oranges. Does that make any sense to you? Pinky reddy oranges, amazing colours. Mark Smith will have a field day colour graduating these. Aren't they beautiful? Sonya Sapphire. Absolutely beautiful, very pleochroic. And this is a very fancy sapphire. Anything that's not a blue sapphire actually is considered a very fancy sapphire. I think a Sonya Sapphire is quite hard to get hold of. I therefore think if you're going to have something that contains something, it is a collector's gemstone, let's make no bones about it. So if you're going to have a, see how it's pinky reddy orangey there? If you're going to have a collector's gemstone, you're going to have to put a collector's gemstone price tag on that. A small ring containing Sonya Sapphire, I think you'd be crazy to charge less than £70 or £80 for. Precious metal only. I wouldn't touch it with anything plated. Not a chance. Now these are graduated, as you can see. These are mirror graduated, which means the larger sit in the middle, and then as we get out towards the edges, they get smaller and smaller. Stunning. FLGZ 98, 20 carats. Now this already was a very good price tag, and at £27.95, you're already, if you think about what I said about the ring a minute ago, you're already in Profit Town there. Profit Town is a great town. You could make a lot of rings out of this, couldn't you? For under £20, I think you're getting a collector's gemstone for a snippety snippet of a price tag. Laura, it's got to be an investment if you're selling jewellery on, surely?
I didn't even realise it was that price, if I'm honest. Because as soon as I heard you saying it, I was thinking it was going to be in a like 30-40 range.
I thought it was going to be really high price. I actually thought it was going to be about 69 something.
Yeah.
The Sonya Sapphire can be in the 60s, you know.
No, it definitely can, but for that, and like you say, you know, use them sparingly. Add them with your high-end gemstones. I would also add them maybe with the Smoky Quartz Briolet drops or the Lemon Quartz Briolet drops, because they're all of that high quality, of that lovely faceted high-end cut as well. But yeah, like you say, a nice little ring with just a couple of them going across, tassels on earrings, a couple hanging. You don't have to have little sections. You could go different colours.
Yes.
So you could do 3 of the little sort of orangey kind of colours, 3 of the little yellowy kind of colours, and get those colours and actually have them hanging on different lengths of chain, and just that would be all you need.
Definitely love this. JewelleryMaker in West Yorkshire, you've got 2. And South Yorkshire, you've got 1 as well. Another JewelleryMaker in Yorkshire, not neither South nor West. JewelleryMaker in Midlothian, Maria in Ayrshire, you've got yours. Renfrewshire, you've got yours. Aberdeenshire, Midlothian, Essex, Elizabeth, Rosamond and Celeste. I love the name Celeste. It's £19.95. Use your debit card or your credit card. This is a very, very, very good price tag for Sonya Sapphire. It's a good price tag for any kind of sapphire, but for Sonya Sapphire, this is a very excellent price tag. 806 444 655. Now, it's time. The moment you've all been waiting for. It's time for your superstar buy. Advice to you is to get on the phone lines now. We have been inundated with texts, emails, messages asking when this strand is coming on. It's now, it's happening now. Jewellery makers from all the way in Australia waiting up, not going to bed because they want this strand. Please make sure you secure yours right now. One of the best quality strands we've seen in a rondelle ever here at Jewellery Maker. A strand that is giving you superpowers in a gemstone. Have a look at that deep, mysterious, ethereal, magical, enchanted Labradorite. Look at those colours. You're getting every single colour that you want, and you're getting graduated sizes, which means we can make some of the most beautiful pieces of jewellery. We can make matching pieces where the earrings have the smaller stones, the pendants hold the larger stones, the rings with the larger stones, maybe a few feature pieces in a bracelet as well. This is a gorgeous strand, and look at that Labradorescence, undeniably powerful. Look at that. It's incredible, isn't it? Look at this. When you're seeing this in a light condition, still super duper powerful. So many of you are on the phone lines already. So many of you are confirming yours on the website already. Make sure you check out baskets straight away. Please remember, we have a 30-day money-back guarantee. This is our superstar buy. You have a very, very long strand. I'm going to measure it, actually. Should I go from gemstone to gemstone or tassel to tassel? What's the use? Gemstone to gemstone, it's fair then, isn't it? Oh, some rascals rubbed the numbers off. It's all right, got them on the other side. 30. 40 centimetres. A little bit over 40 centimetres just of gemstones. That's nearly half a metre, 10 centimetres of half a metre of Labradorite. Laura, this is a stunning strand, isn't it?
It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. I mean, I've only had a little bit of I haven't been able to play with it as much as I probably would have liked to have, but the stones on them are just absolutely just gorgeous. The schiller is just amazing. I mean, you can see it there quite clearly, but I've got one that I've cut off here. So just what I hand that one to you, so you can see the front of it as well, so you can
because you're only seeing the side of these. Laura, you're right, look at this. You're going to get this too. Oh, look, so the drill hole's there, so what you're getting is the side of this when I'm showing you. When you take it off the strand, oh my word. Remember your 30-day money-back guarantee. Get yourself on the phone lines right now. SMRU65. You can actually make the word Smurf. Oh, no, you can't. I thought you could make the word Smurf out of that, but you can't. Let's have a look at the gorgeous jewellery that Laura has created with this. Beautiful. Because of those graduating sizes, you can create something that gives you that gradual drop.
So, I mean, I've just chosen a couple there, and I've done a ring, so you can actually really see the colourway on the ring. Again, you can't see it as well there, but I've teamed it with the soft blue.
Give it a little move for us and then we'll see it. Give it a wig. Give it a wiggle.
See if I can get it to...
It's hard with Labradorite to really catch it.
It is on there though, I promise you, on the edge. Oh look, you can see a hint of the blue on the edge there, look.
Yeah, I can see it.
But this one up here is Labradorite. Look, there, oops. But it's so transparent. Look at the colour on that one.
Beautiful.
And they're just beautiful, and they're just with little pearls as well. So just to sort of team it up.
You can see, you know how Laura's saying, the faces of these really powerful labradorescents, and I'm seeing that here myself as well, just taking some of these away from the other and guessing. And here's one that is already off Laura's strand. Hopefully I'll be able to show you. So it can be quite difficult to show you the effect.
You can see it quite clearly there, I think. And
there you go. Woohoo! You've got to get the angle right. It's all in the angle. Well, Natasha's bought 3. Pat's got hers. Dennis, Belinda, Jane, Heather, Judith, Antoinette. Hello, Antoinette. Linda, Jane, Janice. I've got Helen and Joy and Carl. I've got Susan. I've got Elsa. I have got Alexandra. Hello, Alex. Kitty, Elizabeth, Karen, Yvonne, Asura, Kerry. Loads of you there. Under £20, an absolute steal. 40 centimetres from gemstone to gemstone without the tassels. You've got 40 centimetres of pure gemstones. $19.95, loads of you in for this. Don't forget, you have got your 30-day money-back guarantee, and that comes with everything that you buy from us here at Jewellery Maker, and you've got your bottomless basket all the way up until midnight tonight, which means you can carry on shopping after the show on the repeats and still enjoy that bottomless basket. £2.95. Half the stock of this has now gone and been allocated. More if you will check out your baskets. $19.95 SMR U65. A jewellery maker, anonymous jewellery maker says, hi Jenny, have you been taking elocution lessons? You sound particularly posh this evening. Thank you, darling. It's because I've not been around things for me, that's why. Hey, they're saying, am I posh today? Yeah, I thought I'd go a little bit posh today. You didn't think so. They didn't. I am posher than I let on. I'm going to say that to you. I speak as I do to annoy my mother.
I think sometimes when you relax and when you're around other people as well, so when you go home and you're around people that actually
speak like
you, you get relaxed and you get lazy with how you're speaking, and that's when you get really quite...
Mine's the other way around, because my daughter and my son are both quite well spoken.
Yeah.
And my brother sounds like Hugh Grant. That's his actual voice. He's like really rah-ry. Yeah, he's really... We call him rah-rah George. Yeah. My brother eats foie gras, for goodness sake. Come on. Hate pate. Hate it.
Jenny Cleary pate.
It's the only thing I won't eat.
I do. Yeah, I love pate.
The only thing I won't eat is pate.
See,
they're
a Jenny pair of earrings.
They are, and we'll be stealing them, no babs.
And again, ooh, they're moving everywhere. But that's just simple graduating. But you can see, you can't see it here, but you can. The colour on them is just beautiful. You just can't see it on screen.
I'd like to take this opportunity to thank Laura from the bottom of my heart, because you were doing a workshop today. I begged you to come on the show with us today because we had a long show and I didn't want to do it without you. So I just want to say a massive thank you to you.
Oh, you're welcome.
Thanks everyone at home. I'll see you in the morning in the same dress because I've got to go and sleep at my mum's because Lucy's not very well. Lots of love to Lucy. Mwah! I'll see you on to the side of this.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Are you new to jewellery making? Then tune in to our Designer Inspiration Show every day between 1 and 5 for our new 2 sections. We'll help you get started and give you all the knowledge and inspiration you need. Also, we'll be introducing you to a new medium every day. Whether you're a beginner or intermediate, we've got everything you need to get you started with a new hobby. The Designer Inspiration Show, only on Jewellery Maker.
Insert the reamer into the hole of the pearl and move it backwards and forwards with a slight twisting motion. The drill shape of the reamer will remove the pearl material from the hole as you enlarge it. Work until the hole is as large as you need for the threading material you're using.
The original round brilliant cut was developed in 1919 by Marcel Togolski. This development ensured the maximum amount of light which entered the stone was reflected back. This means this particular cut is the perfect cut for something like a diamond, where you want to ensure the maximum amount of light is returned. The facet arrangement includes 58 facets. These are broken down as 1 table facet, 8 star facets, 8 kite facets, 16 upper girdle facets, 16 lower girdle facets, and 8 main pavilion facets, the final facet coming from the coulee. All variations of the round brilliant, such as your makis cut and your pear cuts, are actually modifications of the round. So the external shape of the gemstone is cut as desired, and then the facet arrangement is the same as seen in a round brilliant.
Good morning and welcome to Jewellery Maker. Welcome to the morning show. I'm Ali Defoy. It's great to see you. I do apologise for running a little bit late this morning. I hope that's